Hello, hello. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to a window into my life. Good afternoon. Happy Saturday, everybody. Woo! There's a lot of sense in that donut, I know, right? I don't know what happened. That's not gonna complain. No idea what's going on there. I hope everyone's having a good Saturday. I know I am. Today is July 11th. Today's 7-Eleven. What the fuck? Ugh. Chad, I know what I'm gonna do after stream today. I'm going to 7-Eleven and getting me a free Slurpee. Okay? I suggest you all go out there too. Get some outside offline time. Okay? I've literally not done that since high school. For some reason, it's, I don't know. I don't know why I've never captivated by it enough, but I should do that today. Why not? C'est la vie. Yeah, it is July 11th, Saturday. It is 2 in the afternoon on this, I want to say overcast Virginia day. We are live and alive. I know I am. I'll just talk about myself for a little bit before we get to the main action for today. But I got up really early today, like really early.
Yumi knows and tipped $1. See if this works. And Nits, thanks for the suggestions. Other chatters can add more on the Discord. Yeah.
See if this works. Thanks for the suggestion. Oh. Also, TTS is still like really quiet. I have the volume at 75%. Was the TTS loud enough? I'm gonna turn that up. Turn it up to like 90. There. Maybe that'll work. Yeah, TTS is low. I don't know what's the hell's going on there. Let me see. What do I use for TTS? I think I can solve this real quick. This shouldn't be too hard. I'll talk about my day too. Again, I got up pretty early today. I don't want to say I had a nightmare, but I definitely had an interesting dream last night, which I think awoke me and then kind of kept me from going back to bed. It wasn't like uber scary. I haven't had like a big nightmare in a while. Image size, where is it? Where are the tips? There we go. Volume, oh my goodness, there it is. Okay. 17%, how much should I turn it up? Can I replay that TTS? I'm gonna turn it up, it was at 17%, I'm gonna turn it up to like 35%. Would anyone like to do the honors? And download it, will you let me download $1? Let me download $1, I beg of thee. She had a nightmare. No. Oh, no. No, yeah, I got up at like 6. Stayed in bed though. Because I was like, I think I need more sleep. So kind of tossed and turned like early in the morning. Um, but no, like the quote unquote nightmare was like there was a dog. I was like running around a house. It was dark out. It was like midnight. I was running around and I'm gonna finish my story first. I was running around the house, circling around the house, and in my mind, I was like, I need to get on the roof because I'm being chased.
Rugland 6230 tipped $1. A donation just because you are alive.
Woo! All right, that's still too quiet. I'm gonna turn it up to like 60%. Actually, 50%. Okay, you don't have to down. Okay, still too low. Yeah. You know what? You know what? I was capping chat. I forgot to hit the save settings. That's on me. That's on me. I'm gonna turn it back down to 40% because I put 17 to like something. I can't remember what it is. Scamming. Listen, you gotta start young so that soon we can really start the rug pulling business, okay? um she a scammer. Um, right. So I was running around the house, going in circles, and I had that feeling of like I need to get on the roof. Something is chasing me. And kind of like I switched to like a third person view. It's like if you're like viewing the back of the house, you're like the house is on the right side, you had like grass and like a little like lawn like a park bench, like a wooden park bench in the back, and I could see myself running, and right behind me was like a ghost, like a dog, but like in the figure of a ghost. And I like had that, that anxious feeling of like being chased and stuff. And I was also at the same time in my mind trying to think like, what is it? Is it a dog? Is it a ghost? What is it? There was a moment I did get on the roof, but it was a fucking dream. So I kind of had that feeling of I got on the roof, but then I had like the movement speed of like a $3 of like a $3 first person shooter. So like I got on the roof, I tried to take a step forward, and then I just like fell off the other side like immediately. Like the movement speed was too quick. So how'd you get on the roof? There was like I don't know, like when you like open up a sliding glass door and there's like a concrete patio to the back. There's like a wooden kind of like I don't know, like I don't say like you can like put vines through it. You know what I mean? It's like just a really basic wooden structure in the back, just like kind of cover the roof. I remember climbing it and getting on top. Um, but yeah, balcony? No, not really a balcony, but a trellis? That sounds about right. I'll believe you. I'm not gonna look it up. I believe you, Chatter. I believe you. I believe you, Smart Bliss. Um, and then, right, this is in the end, and then I find myself in the car, in my car, driving, right, and it's like this feeling of like, oh, I'm hungry. I'm really hungry. I'm driving, and then all of a sudden, there's like it's like a toll, but it's like we're in the neighborhood, but it's like a toll that you'd see on the highway. I pull up, and I was like kind of surprised. I looked to my left, there's a person in it. She opens the window and she's like, "Hi, welcome to Arby's. Would you like to try our new onion sandwich? It's just onions and bread as a sandwich." I remember thinking to myself, like, at least it's not just like pile of meat. So I said, I'll take two. Um, I remember sitting there and I was like, okay, cool, right? For some reason, for like something happened. I forget what happened, but it's like I think somebody started running out, being chased by police. And so I was like, oh shit. So I started like backing my car up slowly. I still had my headlights and everything on. It was still dark. And like I remember just sitting there and waiting. I was like, okay, this is weird. There's like cops around, police sirens and stuff. There's like more cops standing in the street. Um, and then I see the person run out of like a shed to my right. And I was like, oh, they're over there, right? And I started hitting my high beams. Not the best idea. It was a fucking dream. I know better. But as soon as I did that, one of the cops looked right at me, and I was like pointing, right? But he he ended up like knocking on my window. I know, snitch. I know. At least it was a dream. Um, he knocked on my window and pulled me out of the car and arrested me. Um, for some reason too, I remember also just somebody else being in the car with me, and they had like they had like weed on them. And when I got pulled out of the car, it's like the person in the passenger seat was just like in their hands, like it was like they had too much. It was like fumbling it all out in front of them. And so as I was being pulled from the car, I can see them like fumbling all of it into like the glove. It was like very obvious, and there was like a flashlight being pointed inside. Um, I thought that was hilarious because of how stupid all of that is. Thank you, Picard. And okay, okay, we're more than halfway through the dream. All right, last part. This is part three. This is the finale. Ended up, I for some reason had this idea. I don't know, but it's like a pre-context of knowing that hey, I'm visiting up. I'm visiting a friend up in Maryland, but like toward like but towards like Baltimore, like going like just straight through DC, straight through Maryland, as far north as possible. I know I deserve it. I know I deserve it. Um, and so I was like, I was driving, and all of a sudden, I just kind of stop in this like really dark neighborhood, and I get out. I forget why I get out, and I remember my dad being there, and he looks at me and he's like, "We're in the hood." I'm like, "So what are we doing?" We end up, I don't know why or where, but there's like a bunch of people around. We go up into like somebody's balcony, go up, knock on their door. No one answers. Someone else walks up and they're like, oh, hey. They knock on the door, but we end up leaving. And then it's like, okay, let's go. And then we get back in the car and then just keep on driving. Not as exciting as the first two parts, but that's how it ended. I ended up waking up, and honestly, like the most imprinted like experience was being chased by the dog and like jumping up on the roof.
You better be joking.
I don't know why. I don't know why. Um yeah, question is, did they cuff you? Yes. They did cuff me. I remember putting my hands behind my back and they like cuffed me that way. Um but then at the same time, I think like as I was walking away, I then put my hands up on my head like this, and then they cuffed me like that. So it just didn't make any sense, it's a fucking dream. But yeah, that's how I woke up today. Was yeah. Interesting start, for sure. After that, I was laying in bed, right? And I was like, man, I'm gonna go for a walk. I'm gonna go for a walk. So I got out, I took my camera and I just kind of walked around and I spent like I want to say like between 7:30 to like 8:30. I like walked around, took some photos. I was like, it's nice. You know, it's not too hot. I get to like flex my photo skills. It's good. Yeah. Ignore my redeem being ignored. Cup hands behind back. What the fuck? Mine too. Yours was the big screen legs. Listen, 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 listen. You know why I kind of skipped? I don't want to say I skipped. Okay, hold on. The reason why I'm going to return your points for the big screen legs is because today, all right, we got ourselves a Gundam to build. All right, you see this thing? And I don't want to move the camera. I don't want to move the camera. So I'm gonna give you your points back. All right, or somebody can give you your points back. 10G is low. I don't know how to turn it up. Maybe it's this little volume slider here. Here. Let's replay this. Was that loud enough? How about this one? Hello, darkness, my old friend. Is that it? Is it turning up? It's an OBS. No. I can't turn. I don't know how to turn the volume up. I've always had issues with the Tangia, like volume. I'll let the smoke play out. Oh god damn it. The mouse pad is hiding the Gundam box, not anymore. System volume? You know what? That's true. Hold up. Let's turn that to 100. And turn the headphones down. Okay. After this one, we should be able to hear it better now. Oh fuck! How long is this redeem? Did I fuck myself? God damn it! 15 minutes? What? God damn! I gotta do this on my phone. Yeah, for the cuffs, that's how it be. Gar. All right, let's see this. Let's see it. I can see it. I can see.
From this day forth, you put your faith in me.
Holy shit, that's loud. All right, I think you can hear it now. I'll turn the TTS up to like 70%. Let me test this. Twitch, tipping. Yay!
Kevin tipped $16. This is a test donation for $16.
Okay, we can turn that up. Let me turn it up one more time. Holy shit, thank you, Kevin! Oh!
Kevin tipped $73. This is a test donation for $73.
Okay, last test. This dopamine is not hitting as much.
Kevin tipped $87. This is a test donation for $87.
It's adding? What do you mean it's adding? Why is it adding? It's a test. Oh my god. It says test. Why is it adding? Why am I cheating myself right now? What is going on? What the fuck? Also, I realized that I was turning up the effect sound and not the TTS sound, so.
Well, we're waiting.
We're waiting. Free money. Okay, now I turned up the voice. Holy shit. Oh my god. Fuck. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Alright. You know, now the voice should be working. How much was it that we started with today? Fuck. Fuck. Hold on. Let me go to the stream manager. I'm gonna reset it. I'm not gonna reset it. I'm gonna where's Dugan's content? I have to publish it. I'm just gonna publish it. I don't care. We're just doing Gundam today anyways. It's fine.
Mm-hmm. I'm proud of you, you know that. I hope you do. I hope you do.
I'm proud of you. I hope you know that. Where's the VOD? Come on. Where's the VOD? Oh fuck. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, wait. Wait. I know how to do this. I know what I can do. Wait a minute. We were at 611.71, right? Boop. Ah. 611.71. But then what's her name? Yumi gave me $1. Ruglan gave me $1. So it's at 612? 612? Can I count? 613. Duh. Bam. All right. Copy. Ugh. How do I reset this? Save. Oh god damn it. I swear to god I'm here. I'm almost there. I am almost there. Almost there. Also, Nit suggested that I make an alerts for the just add the amounts and subtract from the dono. I'm just gonna turn it off and turn it back on again and just set it at like, you know, what it is, okay? That will make my brain. Oh, I can see the current amount. What happens if I just do this? Off, on, no. Reset cache. Yes, there we go. I just reset the cache. Nice, I don't have to do anything. Less work for me, let's go. Okay. Sweet, thank you for sitting through my technical difficulties. We're all good now, sweet. People donated like $3 though. 2. It's 2. Okay. Also, Ruglin, I'm gonna give you back your points because I'm not gonna, I can't. Do you just want me to like pick up the camera and just like put it on the floor? Because that's kind of the only option I have, you know? Or I already refunded. Thank you. Thank you, mods. Thank you for doing your job. I'll make sure to compensate you with peace and love. Peace and love. What's going on? 796? No, 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 no. It's 613. Because we're going from previous. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got it. No, no, no. All right. Let's see. I walked around, chat. I walked around this morning. Took some photos. Quite nice. Enjoyed my morning. Saw a bunch of Chinese, older Chinese folks. I wanted to say hi, but then I was like, I should take that as an opportunity to like learn how to just say like good morning in Mandarin or something. Er. So, oh, that was me. Oh, and then I watched Babylon, the movie. I gotta say, I am quite inspired at the moment. What a fantastic film. Turns out that was a 3-hour film and I sat through most of it. But I mean, I was doing other stuff while doing it. I was like, I was setting stuff up, cleaning. It's a 3-hour movie. It's a very long movie. But it's so jam-packed. Never seen it? I highly, highly recommend it. What I've been doing is on Letterboxd, there's a like top films of the early 2020s. And Babylon is it's kind of like Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. It's kind of a it's kind of like a personal note to cinema, early cinema, and the experiences of people who are in it and the story behind it. It's actually really amazing. 3 hours is a lot. 3 hours is all it took for Gilligan and Skipper to get stranded on a remote island. I'm telling you, Babylon, it's so jam-packed, it won't feel like 3 hours. I mean, it will feel long, but it's just that captivating. It's the pacing is there. The acting is there, the writing is there. It's through and through a fantastic film. I'm not the biggest fan of Brad Pitt, IRL, but him and as an actor in it, I think he sold it. He sold it pretty well. In a way, I feel like I don't want to say he's playing himself, but it's kind of, the same track of how it is when it comes to fame and fortune, right? Is this the one where he's a stuntman? No. Babylon is not that one. It's Once Upon a Time in Hollywood where he's the stuntman. And honestly, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, it's kind of a boring movie. I want to say it's definitely a boring movie. Okay, I'm going to take this off the screen because we're not doing this just yet. I need to wait for this fucking timer to go off because my hands are tied. Got a couple more minutes. But no, yeah, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, literally the best part of the film is like the last like 20 minutes of the film. It kind of sucks, but it I really liked it. I watched that film on the plane sometime back when I was coming back, I think either from like the Philippines or something. But I remember watching that movie and then seeing like the last part and I was like shocked and I was like hyped in a way. And I couldn't say anything because everyone around me was asleep, right? It was just me and my earbuds that we were having a little bit of energy, being captivated. So the donut amount, no, yeah. The dono amount, listen, if anyone wants to fix it, you know what to do. By the way, you have mentioned it, then and then ADHD. I did not ADHD. I'm actually quite sober. Redeem notifications since you're already doing technical stuff. Okay. Let me hit alerts. General alerts. Edit alerts. We get, let's see, channel points. Oh, this is new. All right. Bye-bye. Any custom channel point. All right. General settings. Oh man, I forgot how to do all of this. The last time I went through Twitch's alert system, I was like, I had Ableton open because I was recording all of the Death Stranding effects and was like trying to balance the audio the best I could. Let me see. Let me check out the raid volume. Raid volume's at 25%. Let's make this one at 25. Do I even have the sound files for these anymore? I actually don't know. Maybe I actually uploaded it. Let me check the sound library. No. Oh my god, that's so loud. Why is it so loud? I'm turning that down. I'm turning that down. I'm putting it at 38%. That's too loud. No. Okay, now I can't actually hear it. Fuck. What's this one? No. 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 Too big. No. 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 Alright, it's probably gonna be this one. Yeah, it's gonna be that one. Alright. Let's turn that down to like 25%. Save. These are channel points, right? Yes, alright, so I'm not fucking it up. Alright, we're back. We're back. We're back. Did my dono get nerfed? Yes, you're gonna have to donate another $1. I'm sorry. Oh, you did! Ish cute. At least I got repaid. Okay, cool. Let's see. Somebody redeem, I don't know, a channel point. Let's see. Custom, any custom. Yeah, it's basically the same. Raids. Eee, there it is. Okay. Stretch. Fuck you. Ah. Ah. Okay, only because I believe you care. I'm getting a weird striping video effect. Striping effect. Oh, yeah. That's the anti-aliasing. That's the anti-aliasing. It goes away at 720p on the... Yeah, no, that's the anti-aliasing compression effect. You can see it because there's a ton of lines. This shirt... Oh, there's a fucking stain on my shirt still. Fuck. How do I get that out? It's even showing up on camera. My camera's too good. You have to take it off now. Ha. Aha. You're so funny. So funny. Alright, we're gonna change the scale this down to 28%. I don't need this to be so big. Can I change this actually? I need another photo of me to make the channel point. What should I make the channel point image be? Also, God, I gotta take it off. Oh. Game time. Not really. More like building time. Bendy lines. I don't know what to do about that. Because it's really the... Fuck. Really? Really? Oh my god. Alright, let me see. Let me see if I can upload it. This is so stupid. Okay, someone redeem something. Something skimpier while doing the model doesn't hurt viewership. Okay, it's on the screen too much. Go away. Go away. I need to make that go away faster. Fade in. Wait, duration. Okay, we're making that 5 seconds. I don't need it to be that long. Oh god, there's some stupid photos you have of me. Why do you have so many stupid photos of me? That last one, my lipstick is on fucking point. Let me try a different photo. No, I'm gonna keep that for a while. We'll keep it. I'll change it later. I'll change it at some point. I wish I can like randomly have it though. Randomly like shift between it. I don't know how to do that. Twitch alerts. Images. Move. Okay, cool.
It doesn't matter what comes, fresh goes better in life. With Mentos fresh and full of life. Nothing gets to you, staying fresh, staying cool. With Mentos fresh and full of life. Fresh goes better with Mentos fresh. Fresh goes better with Mentos fresh and full of life. Mentos, the fresh maker.
Women are so beautiful, they make me realize that we men should just go to a different planet and leave them alone. Well said. Well said. But, as I am bi, I think that is not good. Or wait, as I am bi. What did I say? We're gonna have to watch this movie soon at this rate. I don't mind. I've been on a like watching a movie at least like once. At least one movie a day. It honestly feels really nice to see a story. When I was doing photos for an outfit recently, I oh, Jane, thank you for the tier 1. I watched, what is it? I forget which fucking vampire film was that I was watching? Let me see. It was Dracula. Dracula. Bram Stoker's Dracula. I was watching that while also taking photos. That's like to kind of get me in the mood, you know, and to have like kind of some inspiration. After I finished that film, I was like, damn, I kind of want to watch a film that's kind of like it. So after watching that, I ended up rewatching Nosferatu, the Eggers 2024 film. And no joke, okay? No joke. Bram Stoker's Dracula and Nosferatu, the recent one, they're really, really close in terms of story, especially like up to the halfway point. It's like young man, newly married, has to go on a faraway adventure to an unknown place because he is there to sell real estate. And he is very nervous about getting there the entire way. And then there's the opening shot in it, or no, there's the like the casual interaction in the beginning between the kid character and like the main antagonist. And I was just like, absolutely, the Nosferatu, the recent one, was like significantly more scary. I mean, there's jump scares even from the very beginning. But that was super interesting. I didn't realize just how close together they were. So I really enjoyed that. I finished it through and through. I think that's when I finished doing photos. So yeah, so it was about like 3 hours, I'd say. More of an Evil Dead guy when it comes to horror. Maybe I gotta check that out again. I like the original Evil Dead, but I liked the campiness of Evil Dead. I have seen one of the recent ones, but like more than like a decade ago or so. The one where like the girl is in like the like the garage at the end, and she's like all going crazy and stuff. That's the one. I forget, but it's kind of forgettable in my opinion. Woo! Level 1 the hype train. We hyped up. Hype, 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 hype. Jayden, thank you for the tier 1. Again. So after watching that, after watching Nosferatu, the recent one, I was like, oh, I really want to watch another one. So after that, I ended up watching, what is it? I ended up watching, well, first I actually, oh, that's right. So in Nosferatu, Willem Dafoe is in it. And I love Willem Dafoe. And when I saw he was in it, I was like excited. I was like, yes.
69.
Millennial cringe. Grr. I'm just joking. So I ended up looking up other films that he's in that, and actually turns out he's in quite a number of like vampire films. He's not only in the newest Nosferatu, but he was in another film called something with the vampire. I think it was like Talking with the Vampire or something. It came out in 1990. It stars John Malkovich. It was produced by Nicolas Cage. It's actually such a big film, and it's like a film. I'm just gonna spoil the film because it's actually super cool, and it is like from the 90s. It's a film where Willem Dafoe plays as Nosferatu. It's basically like a film about making the film Nosferatu in the 20s. So you get to like see you get to see like the camera, you know, like them like turning it and stuff. And it's all like silent film and stuff, so that like the director is like yelling shit out. In a way, is it John Malkovich? I can't unthink the movie becoming John Malkovich from my head. So he's just like forever going to be the image of that movie. But he's actually he's pretty decent in this one. Oh, but all in all, that film, like the making of Nosferatu, like the twist is that in that film, Nosferatu is an actual vampire. So he actually ends up like attacking people. He like literally is like I will not go on land. I will not go on a boat. No. And if any of you understand that meaning, it's like, you know, like a vampire. These vampires specifically is like they can't leave their, you know, they need to be in the dirt that they came from. But yeah. I think again the best part of that movie is like the ending because he ended up like actually like propelling the story forward and then it just like ends. So I don't know. I definitely just wanted to watch it because Willem Dafoe's in it, and it just so happened that there's a lot of other big name actors in it as well, or at least one that produced it. Um, was that the one where the Nosferatu was supposed to be the actual Nosferatu? Yes, 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 yes. He was the real thing. Yeah. It was like, oh yeah, the actor. He's all the way in Germany. He really delving into his character. He's been living out there and just breathing amongst the castle. Um, but that's all cap. The director is like, just don't eat people, please. It's kind of awkward of a film, but um, let's see. After that, I actually ended up looking more into Robert Egger movies because I really, really liked the Nosferatu and like the whole vampire idea. Um, so I ended up actually taking like a complete like sidestep. I watched like a day or so after that. I ended up watching The Northman. Basically the like the Viking Hamlet. And oh my god. Oh, going back and forth between like an older movie, made for like a kind of like made from made during the time of Hollywood when the creativity was really just kind of thrown into the hands of the director, like Spielberg era. Interview with Vampire. Yes, that's the one. That's the film I was talking about with the real Nosferatu. Thank you. Robert Eggers has a film coming out this year. I know, right? I'm so happy. So fucking happy. I was looking on his IMDb page and I saw that there was one coming out. And I was like, okay, it's the werewolf one. And I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm so fucking ready for it. I'm ready. That's going to be one I'm going to see in the theaters. I unfortunately have not seen anything in the theaters anytime recently. But that one, I am a huge Robert Egger fan now. But yeah, I watched The Northman and it's an amazing film. That's all I can say. And because it is kind of like Shakespearean, in terms of like everybody dies. It's Shakespearean, so everybody dies. It's pretty simple. Not everybody, but everybody. Yeah. At least all the important people that you kind of follow. Um, I love, I love. What is it? What do they speak in Sweden? They Swedish, right? Is it Swedish? Americans don't speak American. They speak English. Do Swedes speak Swedish? I don't know. Yes, Swedish. Okay. Hearing all of the Swedish in the film, I'm like, I want to learn Swedish now. I just want to put on the roughest. I want to put on like the I smoke a pack a day voice and just yell in Swedish all day, all night for anything. I'll be like, good morning, but I'll do it angrily. Something satisfying about that. Um, the year has been great for indie horror, like Iron Lung, Obsession, Evil Dead, Burn. Okay, all right. No, I saw some what is it, posters for Evil Dead Burn, but I didn't really like take a good look into it. But I mean, if it's good, I don't mind it. I've not seen Obsession. I'm probably just gonna wait on Obsession. Iron Lung. I kind of missed that going to theaters. That's the Markiplier film, right? I'm pretty sure. I said I was gonna go, and then I ended up not going. So, yay me. But cool. I was shown a little bit of the Backrooms film, but it just wasn't captivating to me enough. So I don't know. Even playing the games in terms of like a horror film, I to me Backrooms just didn't hit because I kind of experienced like what is that what is it the fuck what is it called you know when you go into like a it's a specific word that describes the atmosphere. Like I've experienced that all the time in my life, so it doesn't really like get to me as much as like I guess younger kids that are like super into it, you know. He's a Markiplier film, dope. Slovenia language is just minions. Like, okay, we're getting off topic. Fun fact: you can actually learn Swedish easily if you know German pretty well. I've actually been I tried to learn German a while ago. Um, Interesting that you say that though. Okay, okay. Um, right. So I watched The Northman. Were there any other points in that I really liked? The framing of everything is beautiful. I think that's kind of why I wanted to like watch these films while also doing photos because it like helps me it kind of like helped me like orientate my mind to be like, ah, you know, here's a frame, right? German and Swedish is like 40% the same. Okay. Interesting. I keep that in mind. Okay. Um, but yeah, freaking Robert Egger movies are goddamn beautiful. I was thinking about rewatching The Lighthouse or The Witch, but I've seen The Witch so many times now. I've seen The Lighthouse, I think 5 or 6 times. I'm like, I'm good. I can like trace the entire movie by memory. Um, it's also like really like what is it? There's a lot of homosexual tension between the two, and that kind of makes me laugh at times. So it takes me out of the film. Takes me too much out of the film. Um, Let me see. What else did I see? What did I see after that? Uh um Damn, I can't remember. I think after that, after that, I then went on Letterbox and actually looked at like, you know, top films of the early 2020s because I was like, you know what? I want to see like I actually have not been keeping up in terms of movies. Um I just like what I like and just gone from there. So, um you distracted me, chat. So I think what I did after that on the film, I saw a couple of movies that were on the list, and I was like, "Oh, that sounds pretty good." There's like a new movie that came out recently. I can't remember what it was called, but it was like it was basically a film about a girl in her late 20s who is saying who she is, but is really doing other things because it makes her happy. And the best parts of ourselves are we are both the best and worst part of ourselves. We are constantly evolving. It's a very relatable film. I didn't watch it. I just read the description. I was like, wow, I might watch it on my own time at some point, but not right now. Um, so I think, yeah. So like what I did was then I watched Tar. Um, I don't know. It's like T-A, but the A has like a little thing on top. T-A-R. It's kind of like a you know somebody who has a large head on their shoulders who's been told that they're great. But also like during a time of like traditionalist hierarchy within the like symphonic um industry. So it's like the lady in it, the main character, she's what do you call it when you have like an Emmy, you have an Emmy, you have like all the awards. A glomerate conglomerate no, something. So it's with a G, I think. Um EGOT, thank you. Yeah, her character was basically like an EGOT, and I gotta say and like I'm not gonna lie, I watched the first 20 minutes of it and I immediately got the rest of the film. I just decided to not watch the rest of the film. Instead, I just started to like think about it and just like start Googling and start asking myself questions. Um, there's a lot of dialogue. There's so much dialogue, but because there is so much dialogue, it kind of explained itself very quickly, in my opinion. So like, um, it's like she like talks about how when trying to interpret people's works like Mahler's symphonic pieces, to really try and understand how it is to be presented as a conductor, you have to take a look as the personal life and the relationships and interactions that they had. And so the only ones are his relationship to his wife. And she said this in the very beginning. And then like 2 or 3 scenes after that, she ends up shitting on a kid at Juilliard because he doesn't like Bach because he is a misogynist. He was a misogynist, and as a BIPOC person, he's not interested at all in them. And so she's like constantly shitting on him over and over and over, forcing him, right? And so it's like, okay, if you can judge them by that, then why don't you judge me, or like judge, however, let everyone else judge you for that. And so like, like sitting between those two scenes, I just paused it right after that scene. I was like, okay. Okay. And I kind of put the movie down from there. I remember watching Tar a couple of years ago. Like the ending mostly. I mostly remember the ending, but in all honesty, the beginning, just like that part right there, I was like, okay, you know what? I think I kind of get the message. It is a 3-hour film. I don't know. It didn't captivate me that much, but hearing and seeing the dialogue and everything from there, it's like, okay, she fucked up. She's like putting up walls within her own. She herself is trying to. Okay, hold on, chat. I gotta mute real quick. Hold up. All right, sorry for the interruption. My dad wants me to text him how to make some teriyaki sauce. Um, yes, it's 5 tablespoons of sugar, granulated. Then it's half a cup of soy sauce, and then half a cup of soju or sake, and that's it. Oh, um, then you want to boil on low to not burn the soy sauce for about 20 minutes. That's a marinade, right? Now, if you want it as a sauce, then you just double it to 40 minutes. And then you're all done. It's best if you leave it. It's best if you leave it overnight, at least one night, because then it really binds together and everything. So left over one night to bind together. Cool. You can measure the sugar to taste as well. Bam. All right. Okay, sorry. Yeah, so I watched Tar up until that point. At the very end of the one scene where she was shitting on the kid, she ended up like screaming about how it's like, oh, you kids nowadays are so so delicate, so fragile, right? All you and all your social media. Um, it's so funny because right after that scene, when I paused it, there's another character narrating over pages of her on Wikipedia and talking about how like during the pandemic and stuff, this is supposed to be kind of like within the same timeline as reality. And so when I paused it there, I was like, okay, she's shitting on the kid while she's also taking advantage of all of the like no, this she even though she was trying to convince the kid that he is closing himself off because he was not giving into or like finding interest or wanting to learn from like Bach, for example. So he was closing himself off, while in reality, because she was not listening to what he was saying and trying to understand where culture has been moving, she in her own with her own words is creating her own jail, her own separation. Um, and so like after that scene, I started thinking and so kind of like asking myself questions, searching around, and it's like nowadays a lot of culture is democratized. We're on the internet now. Anybody here has a say. You can just go on your phone and be like, "Oh, I see that comment, like whatever," or just like rip it, talk over it, comment over it. And it's it kind of got me thinking in terms of like a lot of traditionalist ways of thought within my own self. Um, and so that was like kind of like a whole reflective period for me. That's also partially why I didn't finish the film. I mostly just sat and started thinking and things like that. But yeah, super interesting. Even for how short of a time that I actually spent on it. Hello, Eva. Hold on. I see someone. It's better he didn't ask for a gochujang sauce recipe, Lamau. That shit would make anyone sweat. Calm down. Calm down. Not trying to die here. Oh god. I've made some really hot marinade before. I don't even remember when it was. I just remember the feeling and the experience of it. It's a challenge more than an enjoyment. What is the film's name? Tar. T A with the little thing on top, R. Um and the title card shows like an undershot of her like with like a because she's a conductor, so she's like, you know what I mean? Like that. It's a very dialogue heavy movie, so when you watch it, you know, be prepared to listen and listen closely. Um there's a lot that's said and a lot of it's a very drama and materialist I'm sorry. It's a really dialogue heavy movie. Dialogue, drama, relationships, decisions based on people or decisions and then the reverberations of those decisions. Yeah. Conducting. Yes, she is a conductor. Whew. Late Night with the Devil's an underrated horror film. I haven't seen that. um so yeah, I tried to watch Tar, didn't get through it. Um let me see. I think I spent the rest of the day like organizing content stuff, trying to make it easier for me to keep track of things, and actually like I ended up writing a script. So I'm still working on that. Unfortunately, I haven't filmed anything recently. Oh, but I did get this. I was like, ooh, this looks cool. Where is it? Oh, it's like this. Yeah. Oh, me. So I can tic tac. I can tic tac it. I can go tic tacking. This is my new Smash Brawl character. My special is I put it down and I do rage bait. I do existential horror. No, I saw this, was it? I saw Peachy's and she had one just like that, and I was thinking like, fuck, I wanna get a tripod, but I just didn't know which one to get. So I got this one. It's pretty nice. Make some use out of that. I have the exact same tripod. It's really good. I got a light for it. And so I double-sided that ring there to have both sides magnetic. So I'm gonna put a light on the back that kind of flips around the phone. It's gonna be good. Got it all planned out. Very insta influence. I know, right? I don't have like a dead. I'm such a photographer. I've been using the same tripod for over 10 years. And so I was like, I need something more simpler for my phone. Like I can't keep having to like, plant it on the ground, get the phone magnet, put on there, spin it around. Oh, then I gotta latch it on. Too much. Like, yeah. Great for when you have a camera like the one that I have on right here that has like a cage and would have like a monitor and then like a light sticking out. Great for that, but not for a phone. I feel like existential horror, psychological horror hits harder than any type of horror. The next horror film I want to see is Nope. That's the next one I want to see. I haven't seen it yet. I've seen Get Out. I love the director. What's his name? Is it Peele or Keel? I can't remember. I really like to Get Out. So I'm hoping to see Nope. Probably tonight. Yeah, Peele, thank you. It makes me so happy that he started getting into movies. Fuck. I liked a good amount of the bits that him and his friend do, but it just makes me happy. Just makes me really happy. Key and Peele, thank you. But yeah. Oh, which kind of brings me to today. I believe I didn't watch anything else in between. I don't think so. I've been quite picky because I've been wanting to watch things I haven't seen. Even though I have seen Tar, but I mean, I actually ended up not watching the rest of it. Anyways, I then today watched Babylon. Again, highly, highly recommend Babylon. I would give it like, no movie is 10/10. I'm sorry. Just no movie is 10/10. Can't give a movie 10/10. So I'll give it a 9/10. I'll give it like an 8.5. 8.5, 9. It's up there. It's great. It's great. It's a fantastic. It is the most roller coaster of a movie I've seen in a while. 8.1 out of 10? Yeah. Sure. I give it 8 out of 10 SoCos. Yeah. They split according to news views. Miss Yuska. Huh? Let's see. What can I say about Babylon? I think the reason why I wanted to see Babylon was because after watching Tar, I had like an introspective moment. And so that's when I started scripting out a video in specific. And which kind of got me into the idea, like more into the idea of like how the intent behind social media is like human interaction, right? But the vehicle has been like exponentially sped up, right? And now we have like TikTok, right? You can just open up the app and you got someone yelling at you. And so like separating the intent versus the vehicle is, I think, has helped me a lot. And it's still settling in my mind, I'd say. Um it is a movie about cinema. It's about the crossover between the silent era to the audio era with sound movies and stuff, you know. ADHD wins, no Gundam build. We're gonna get there. I intended on streaming a while today. That's why I'm streaming a long time. I was like telling myself like, okay, you know what? If I'm not gonna be doing like, if I'm not gonna sit my ass down and write or like search up and just like do content, I'm gonna stream. You know. So here I am. Let me talk. This is my stream. Freaking, I'll get to it. Um, you research? Yes, I'm gonna research. Yes, yes, yes. Um, Same thing with photography. I try to keep track of you know, posing inspos, mood inspos, um, because I have all the tools necessary. I just want to actually grow. Um, and growth requires knowledge. So that's where research comes into play. Um, let's see. Anything else to say? Oh, it's funny that how Babylon has the two main characters that are also from Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. It's so funny. You have Brad Pitt and the one blonde girl, I forget. Uh Margot Robbie and Brad Pitt. No, 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 no. Is it Samara Weaving? No, it's Margot Robbie. She was in Barbie. Yeah. Margot. Margot. Thank you. Margot. It was great seeing them in the film. Um, I think I really don't want. I'm not gonna like chat. It kind of reminds me of my own life in terms of growing up and experiencing at least a piece of pre-internet experience. You know, um, going to the movies, and it being an actual special moment. All the way to where Netflix started handing out, or Redbox started handing out like discs, right? To the point where now you can just open up a VPN and like Google up free movies, and they're like everywhere. Um, AKA Joker's girlfriend. Thank you. The and because of that, I it felt watching Babylon just felt so relatable, especially near the end when the actors within the film, the actors within the story of the film, um we're experiencing like the down slope, you know, of what fame is. I'm not like it's this isn't going to like it's about cinema, so it's about actors, and so you're gonna have actors who are like, you know, really high up in the sky, right? And then you see them going down. Like this is kind of obvious. You can just interpret that on in your own mind. Cinema experience is superior, 100%, 100%. I wish I watched what was that one movie? There's a couple movies that I wish I saw in like IMAX or just in the in the theater. Um, Thinking about it, I think the last movie I saw in the theater was Furiosa. Um, it was good. I wasn't overjoyed by it, but it was good. Makes sense. It's put together well. A lot of emotions. It's a good film. Um, what was I going on about? Right. So because the characters experience, because it is it is a story about the transition between like the silent period of movies to like the sound period. It's like you can see a lot of the struggles that are kind of like the baby steps that technology slowly helps bridge, right? So like when when they show the part of like, ah, we're gonna do sound movies now, everyone is frustrated. Everyone, no, like people are fucking up. Everyone is fucking up. Everyone is stressed. And when they end up like getting what they want, they end up realizing, fuck, there's something else that actually was forgotten about, and like now we have to like do it over again. Um, or somebody got hurt, you know. Just makes me think in terms of my own life in that way. Hmm. What Gundam did you get? RX-79G Gundam ground type. The EFSF first produced mobile suit. Shall we do this? Shall we get to it? I can talk about movies all day. Good film, Sisu. Set in World War II era. One guy against Russians. Good movie, Sisu. If it's good, put it in the cinema channel, and so that's easy for everyone to see, um, and so that we can reference back to it later. Um, and talking about all these movies makes me want to host another cinema night. Um, all right, let's get to it. Let's do it. You have like 100 suggestions? Yes, I know that. I know. I'm in the Discord too. All right, how do we want? How do you how do you? My fucking face is covering it now. Um, how do we want to do this, chat? I'm gonna put the alerts over here, or no, I'll put them over here. How do we want to do this? With your hands? No, no. I was gonna use. I was gonna use. I was gonna use my fat hog. I was gonna feed him some bacon beforehand, just to spice things up. That reminds me of another great movie, Pig. Oh, God, it's such a great movie. Fuck. God damn. I love when Nick Cage delivers. God damn, was that a great film? No, chat. I mean, like, how's the camera? How's the camera situation? Do you want me to have? Which one do you think would be better? Do you want like this, or would you rather have it like reversed? You know what I mean? Like me in the bottom corner, and then like my hands in the center, all big and stuff. One's in the chat for how it is now. Two's in the chat for the reverse. One, one, one. Okay, one's win. All right. Okay. Sure. One. All right. Yeah, let's go. All right. Let's get started. Chat. What? I thought this was tape. um. Oh, I hurt my finger. Let me. Expander, noise suppression. Okay, cool. Yeah. Whoa. Okay, this is not what I was expecting. I actually didn't know what to expect. It said no glue, only scissors? I got some scissors here. Literally, I actually was not actually understand. I did not really understand. See playlist. I want to put on some music that makes me feel happy. I want some cutie happy music. Let's see. Happy music for people who have a week. Fuck, that is not working. Is there an instruction sheet? Let's break that out. I think that's probably what we need first. Oh my gosh, the booklet is so small. I wonder. Where are we at? Where is it? Isn't that one? Yeah, it's this one. Thank you. All right. There we go. Snap parts together. I mean, we shall see. This is a 1 and to 1/44th, like, to scale. This is gonna look sick. Like, actually, it's gonna look so sick. I'm actually kind of excited for this. All right. Ooh. Oh fuck! Some of this is in Japanese. Our chat, remember to always make sure that your connector is compatible to the action base. All right, make sure it's compatible to the action base. I'm such a child. A1. All right. Yeah. Let's just put the bars to the side. Need some old school glue? No, this says no glue. No gluing is required here. I just gotta find the parts though. So this one. A124? Oh god, so much of this is in Japanese. There's some English parts. A138. Oh, C1, B1. Okay. B2, C2. A1. Okay, this is that. A1. Sauce. Okay. This I feel like this would work great with a little magnifying glass to kind of hold up. Okay, A138. Let's put these to the side. Let me throw this garbage away. Okay. This is gonna annoy me. I need to put my hair up. That's good. All right. We got SB13. Cool. All right. A1 38. I need like a pointer or something. No. Okay, we got 26. 31? 41. 30, 40. Fuck. 21, 22. I need 24.
Pathetic. No wonder we Transformers are the superior race of Autobots.
What?
These second-rate Gundam Autobots are no match for us. They originate out of a cardboard box, while we Transformers come from the planet Cybertron, not from a Japanese factory. Call me when you want to see what a real Autobot is supposed to look like.
You're right. Autobots don't come from a Japanese factory. Y'all come from a Chinese factory. Okay. Oh gosh, now there's not enough light in here. Okay, you're just gonna have to bear with me for the light. I'm sorry. All right, 24. 24 right here. It's just a round thing here. What kind of thing do I need for this? Scissors, no? Says use a nipper to build. Oh. Fuck. Is this too big to use? Yeah, this is too big. I can't use the safety scissors. I need like a wire cutter. Chat, I'm gonna be nail clippers. No, I can't. I need it to be really small and thin. See here? I can't use nail clippers for that. I need a wire cutter. Chat, I'll be right back. A wire cutter would be perfect. Where's the BRB? Okay, blade or knife? I don't want to damage the mouse pad. I know where some wire cutters are. Just give me a second. I'll be right back. All right, and we're back. Okay. Let's get this going. Tiny ones, yeah. Yes, this is what I needed. All right. Okay. Did I lose it already? No, okay. Man. All right. Okay, so 24. Mark this off. Right. 38. 39, 38. Okay. It's a long thing. I'm gonna pray to God, or at least a couple gods, that I won't accidentally snap part of this, just like, you know, willy-nilly. Okay, 38, 41. Other than the shelf ornament, have you built anything on stream before? Puzzles and stuff, I mean? No. 41. I mean, I've done Legos. When I was growing up, I was really big into Legos. I had a giant toy box full of Legos. Not full of Legos, that shit was expensive. It was more like I had a Lego set that I would like, that I made, and then would like rebuild over and over and over again. So I made my own custom ship. It was the Star Wars blue fighter ship that Obi-Wan Kenobi used in the third film to travel to that one planet full of like sea and stuff. He like talked to the alien, like the cloning planet. It was like it had like a giant round thing around it. I think it was like a hyperdrive thing. It was cool. All right. Okay, that was done. All right, so I take this piece, flip it around, and take this piece and put it together. It's one. Okay, and that becomes B. All right. Twirl. Damn, I'm gonna get messed up on that sound effect because I'm so used to that sound effect being I keep thinking that sound effect. Being the follow sound. Yeah, it's not this follow one. I'm so used to it. I'll get used to it. Alright, so take this and put it on here. All the way through. Okay. You want to get on there? Wait a minute. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Tightly fit the parts as far as they will go. Try not to break this. Can you add a custom sound? Yeah. Yeah, I can. What sound would you think? Would be a good sound, you think? Is that really? Okay. First part done. Or wait, should I show it here? Ooh, the autofocus on this one's so much faster. Cool. Yeah. Alright. This is B. Put that right there. Let's make A. I need A1. Not A1. I need 37. Okay. This one's kind of like a 3D. It's like coming out a bit. Okay. Fuck. Jam it in there. Okay. Yep. It's like doing surgery. Okay. Yep. Okay, that was 37. Uh, 40. Okay, every swear word you change outfit. Ooh, that'd be a very special day. And I think I would have to play a game for that to work. I'd play like a horror game or something. Okay, 39. 39, 39, 39. There it is. Yeah, I would have to play something that would make me curse. Right? Because if I just know not to do it, then I'm not gonna do it, right? It's kind of how that goes. Okay, it's 39, 40. Oh, I love this tool. This is making it so easy. So easy. Okay, and scratch this off. I'm glad that I am an organized person because this is gonna be easy. It's just gonna take time though. And we got a good amount of time today. How big is it supposed to be? It says 18 meters. I don't think it is 18 meters long. I don't know. There you go. That's 52 tons, all right? Sorry, the total weight is 73 tons. My bad. My bad. Oh, cool. Yeah, I know, right? Okay. Let me see. I'll look on the box. Just... It's 180. The container can store the divided 180 millimeter cannon. No, that's not it. It's 1/144th. So I don't know. Take how many meters that was and just divide it by like 144. I believe in you. I love how like this entire thing is like only like $30. God, if this was a Lego, buy Lego, kind of gotta smoothen this part out a little bit. If this was by Lego, this would easily be like 80. The amount of detail involved here, it's so dumb. Why it's gonna cost so fucking much? Stupid. Why does greed have to ruin everything? Nice, got it on. Is the cursing / fit change a thing? Don't make me pull up the 18-hour redeems. I still have it. Okay, so this part goes into here. Ooh. Okay, we got that together. And it looks like these two ends just push it. Nope, it's like this. Put it down. Boom. All right, we got A and B. Here, put together. Leave that there. Okay, we need 27 first. Let's get 27. 27. The 18 hours suffer-thon, you mean. I was surprisingly okay after that. Hey! Hey, what the hell? What did I do? I'm building a Gundam right now, okay? Don't make me send it after you. Maybe a little bit of sandpaper wouldn't hurt. I don't have anything small enough, though. About a 5 to 6 inch Gundam 1/44th. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that. Chat would have bugged me forever on that. And I would have forever ignored them. Because I love you. You don't need to redeem for that. How long you sleep for after the long stream? Oh, fuck. I slept all day. I slept all day. I'm not gonna curse. gonna curse. That's not worth cursing. What I will say is I curse you, Nits. I curse you. That one. Does that come out? No. Okay. Alright. So, we got this little piece that goes into the little holes here. I bought one of these when I was 16 and took everything apart and then had no idea how to assemble it and ended up throwing it out. My ADHD as a kid was bad. Oh, that's so sad. Goodness. Sorry to hear that. Many of you have been asking me, like, oh my god, Soko, how many gummies did you take before stream? Oh my gosh, Soko, your ADHD is 1. Oh my gosh, Soko, are you okay? My answer to you is yes. And I'm actually better than okay. I'm doing pretty great. Pretty good.
Please give me cock. Cock. It's cock. It's in English, but it was not cola. It was cock. It was cock. It's cock actually, right? Please give me cock. Oh, please give me cock. I want a cock. Please give me cock. Cock. And ask them the price of cock. How much is this?
Okay, asking for the price of kind of killed me there. That got me. 30. Okay. You're not gonna distract me. Okay, this is 30. Let me pull out 30 first. Damn it, I don't remember what I was saying before now. Oh, that's right. I started some new meds. Or actually, I didn't really start new meds. I have increased my meds. See, it goes in just like that. So I am feeling extra at the moment, and at least will be for the foreseeable future. Okay, 30 is complete. I get 36 and 35. Put you there. We're so close to putting the rest of this together. Let's just believe, chat. Believe. 36. Hyper focused. I wouldn't say hyper focused. You know, I'd say not as easily deterred by anxiety. So that's 36 and 35. Okay, it's these two. 35, 36. Okay. You know, looking at this now, I'm going to zoom in. Slow that gimbal speed down. Excuse me. I put those together. What Gundam part is that? Do we know the price? The price? We're putting the gun together. Yeah, we're putting the gun first together. This doesn't look too difficult, but putting the gun together, there's a lot of tiny bits here. But at least it looks quite straightforward. So that makes me happy. put the thing in the hole. Sometimes there's multiple things. Well, most of the time there's multiple things and multiple holes, so. Okay. It's like that, right? That. Put this here. How does this thing's supposed to be? Oh, it's like this. Okay. Okay, so it's like that. Handle. Put it in that one. Like that? No. Like this. Ah, there's a slot. Okay. Oh. Fuck. Oh, look at this. It's pretty sick. That's pretty cool. You can like turn it. Oop. Oop. You can actually fold it away completely. Cool. I'm putting the Gundam together. Alright, so we gotta need 32, 31. Ah. I can really go for some fish and chips right now. I don't know why. I've been watching a lot of Ted Lasso with Yumi as of late. We're on season 2, and let me tell you, this is an awesome show. I can't. Was it she? When she gets back, we'll be watching some more of it. Okay, so just put these together. Yep. Little magazine here. Little cutazine here. Alright, so it goes in like a... Why does it go in like a Type 98? I guess it's just like that. It's like the Japanese World War II machine gun that was like top fed for some strange reason. Oh no, the reason why it was top fed was because it's designed to be shot laying down. A lot of the machine gun designs, especially the French ones in World War I, were very rudimentary and difficult. And so that's why the Japanese decided to put the magazine on top. Okay, let's put it this way. 32. 31. Okay, we're almost done with the gun. It's actually coming together pretty well. I could put this together right here. Just kind of slides in, right? Yeah, it just slides in. Did I get that right? Is it a Type 98? Type 98 might be like the side-firing submachine gun. But I think the philosophy still holds, you know? It's designed to be used while laying down. You know. And in terms of their warfare philosophy, it actually makes a lot of sense, because they were defending islands, and so there's a lot of underground maneuvering, a lot of open spaces, so you had to be laying down to survive. All right, 25, 26. Okay. Just want to make sure I'm not cutting something off that I shouldn't. It's 25. 26. All right, this gun has turned the age where their insurance finally goes down, or their car insurance finally goes down. Anthony Head, the actor who portrayed Rupert, just passed away in June. Who? Ah, so this one is this one right here. I recognize this piece. This is 29. Cool. All right, got all three. Sweet. How does this fit together? Like that. This goes here. Ah, very cool. Okay. And then fit this one right there. Oh, there's this little trigger group. Lower. And then we'll just slide it in. There you go. Look at that! There's a little gun. Little cutie. I like X-Acto knives for models. See, I don't want to damage the wood. I don't want to just like go in one. I prefer this. This is quite good. I don't want to change it. You're always mumbling to yourself like a mad scientist. We can put on a video if you don't like them. I personally like the mumbling. Makes me feel alive. All right, so we have. Okay, we can't do anything. You're not seeing at all what I'm seeing here. So we don't gotta move to this side just yet. We're gonna do the container here. We'll do the weapon container. So 28. 28 and then A, B, C. 28 is this piece. Also, the mumbling, I think, is a good add-on to the little atmosphere that we got here. Today's a Saturday. I want you all to feel the same sense of a Saturday that you once felt when you were a kid. You know? It's a hot day. If it was cooler outside, I'd open the window. But, you know, make do. It's a nice afternoon. And if you're not enjoying it, at least try to. Okay, where? Container A28. Yeah. Is this it? No. I think I gotta find. I think it's elsewhere. Let me look. C, B2. Four, five. No, this is the guy himself. Let me look again. I don't think I'm looking hard enough. Saturday morning cartoons. Well, I had a Saturday morning movie. So I've never been a fan of morning cartoons. I honestly hate that. I think until today. I'd be open to it. This sort of craft project has to be a CEO's idea of cutting corners. Let's sell this toy, but let's not have factory workers assemble it to save on costs. Imagine how the first Jenga company felt. Imagine if phone companies were like that. I actually wouldn't be upset, you know? You have the base, then you gotta put the screen on, right? Oh, you got different options you can put the screen on. I could put a different battery. You know what? Let's stop making me feel jealous about an alternative reality. What the fuck sits here? Oh! 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 Oh, I'm so oh, okay, I was not paying attention. All right. Take a look at this chat. I don't know if you can see this. Here. So look, you can see, actually here. So we got the gun built, right? We're here already. We kind of already had the gun built. We don't have the hands and whatever, so ignore the hands here. But I was looking right here, being like, A, B, C, what gives? And I was like, oh, these are the A, B, and C's. These break down. They break down. Like, if I was a really dumb person, thank you. Alright, so I can just like, pull that apart. Then, do I go down? No, I just pull apart. Okay, that's pretty simple. Magazine, on the other hand, I gotta put in. Oh, that's so awesome. Fuck. Okay. That's A, that's B, C, D. D goes here. C, I gotta fold this thing in. And goes in. Goes in the slot. B, just kind of, oh, it does go in a specific way. Cool. Like that. And then this part just kind of goes in. Okay, I'm gonna pull it out. Hey, I'm putting it in. I'm not pulling anything out. What the hell? This is a little, this is a little loose, but this is what we got so far. No gun holder. I gotta get used to this camera angle. But yeah, pretty cool. Alright. Also, thank you for the follow. Alright. I'm seeing some other instructions here. And so I'm guessing we're gonna be putting the container itself together. So we need all the C's. Where's the C? This is C. It's just C. It's probably this one. It is this one. Okay. I'm gonna leave these in the bag since they're kind of small. Don't want to lose them. So we need C3. Which one is 3? This one's 3. Okay. And wow, this one just kind of broke off. I gotta clean that though. And get the rest of it off. Cool. Alright, we got C3. Need C1. One of you. I think I want to watch the movie either Bruce Almighty. Yeah, I think I want to watch Bruce Almighty. I don't know why. I think I saw a GIF as of recently, and it shows him like, whoosh, you know, and he's just like completely naked. it's just playing over and over in my head. All right, C, sit like that, and goes. Oh, I need the. You want to sit? You want to sit? Sit up? No? Okay, fine. Just chill there then. C5. Naked. C5, right? C5. Okay. Alright. Donk, donk. Donk, donk. Alright. We can put the other side last. Alright, so it is okay. Oof. Actually, you know what? Let's put this together first. Nice and easy. Just kind of wiggle it in there. Wiggle, wiggle. It's a really tight fit. Yeah. Alright. Then we can put this like. I guess it's. I kind of have to. Hey, I recognize this song. Hey. Hey. Does it go underneath like that? Fuck. I don't want to break it. I am at most still still bloody hot even with the window damn open. Yeah, it's the UK. What you need to do is come to the US. Get yourselves some AC. When you move to the US, you get a free AC unit. You do have to pay like an exorbitant amount of income tax, but at least you know that it's going to a good cause. You know, it's going literally all to the military. So, yeah, great cause, right? How do I think I'm gonna pull this out a little bit. Okay. Okay, that's supposed to hinge there. Let me pull the other one out, because I think this will be easier if I can do it at the same time. Or actually, if I do it just like that. It's supposed to be down. Ooh, this is definitely a part that's going to make me nervous putting together. Come on. I know, poor Cappy. Oh. I think it blew away. I'm gonna stay calm and try and put this together well. Okay. Okay. stay trapped in there. There we go. Okay, I got it in there. Nice. Let me get the other one. This one is C4. Okay, I can just like break all these out. I don't gotta worry. This is all the same on here. Alright. And this one. Alright, sweet. Hey, first hole one down. Okay. Waiting for a bit to fly off into the ground. If it happens, I'll ban you first. You'll be the first one I'll ban. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Okay. This kind of has to fit in here too, just like that. Oh, this one's so easy. Yes, this one is so much easier. Cool. Wow, this looks really freaking sick. Alright, so this one goes up like this. Goes like this. Alright. Oh boy, here we go. This is this one's gonna be a doozy. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That shit's sick. Come on. Yeah. That's awesome. All right. Okay. Has to be like that. Handles go down. That's there. Okay, so this just kind of slides right in, I think. Yeah, just slides right in there. And the magazine. How do you put the magazine in here? It's like this. Just like this. Okay, if it's facing this way, like this.
Okay, now twist it off right there. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Now pull it a little bit. Don't pull it too hard, or it's gonna break off. Now listen. Grab it firmly and stick it in the hole. Just like that. Yes, you're doing a great job. It's getting bigger and bigger the more you work on it. Keep at it. You almost have it.
All right, take a look. We got the whole gun assembly in here. All right, in the magazine. And we just, whoop, whoop. So there's this little backpack. You can hear it wiggling in there. Sweet. Amazing, absolutely amazing. I'm enjoying this a lot. This makes me want to just like build more of them. This is actually so sick. I'm enjoying this. All kidding aside, I'm really enjoying this. This is what blind people hear from this stream. Also, I love toast. It must be late there. Super late. It must be late there, as I said. Okay. Got B1, C1, and A1. Oh boy, here we go. I think I got... That's none of those there. A122. Oh wait, it is these. It is one of them. Okay, this is 22. Let's get this off. Excuse me. Take that off. And take that off. Cool. Let's mark this off. Got this A122. It is a well-designed kit. That's actually quite nice. B121. All right. This is all white, so this is B2. This is B1. Okay. I like to see you make a Star Trek ship model. Oh. Don't get me started. I know some of y'all have seen on Icky stream that like the giant case that sits behind her, like the giant green one. I'd wanna have like a vibe, something close to that. That looks awesome. I would want it lit like very ambiently and very well. But priorities. Let me get this one done first. Okay, 21. B121. Here we are. How much of that did I cut? Okay. Okay. Oh. Cool. Alright. B121. I gotta take my socks off. Fuck. I've got loads of them, and I've had them since I was like 18. Still got them. Yo. That's a good flex, in my opinion. Okay, C111. It's very gray. I'm guessing it's this one. All right, we got some stickers here to add too. Those are some incredibly small stickers. Oh my god. Okay. You want the sexy voice? You got it. For 5 minutes. I'm just gonna have to keep going. C11. Ooh. I like me a big 11. Ah, man, I wish somebody would just nip me right off of. I'm gonna mark that one off. Alright, so I just take these, and this goes on in between. Ooh, sandwiched right between. Oh, man. Fuck. Oh, it's all over me. Okay, this goes right here. You just push it right in. Just like that. Yeah, that's good. Alright. I have no idea what part this is, but... So when is next date night? Possibly next Thursday. Alrighty. C1, 10, and 9. Ooh, someone's gonna blow my battleship. 10. There you go. The redeem is for the sexy voice, not ASMR time. Oh. We got ourselves one nibble there, and the other right here. Gotta be really careful. Really careful on this one. Ah, good. That was a nice clean one. Alright. Oh, this goes right in the center. Fuck. Goddamn butterfingers over here. It's so slippery at times. I just can't get a grip. Alright. Got that one. Let me mark it off. C8 now. Alright, it's right here. Okay. Ooh, again, just gotta put this right in between two nubs. Okay. Let it in? No. There we go. Nicely done. And then put you right here. Let me get you in there. Come on, just get in. New glasses. Fuck you. God damn it. 5 minutes. Fuck, I'm so blind. Oh my god. Okay, let's mark this off. See, now I can't get out of the voice. What the fuck? C12. 12, 12, 12. 13. 24. 13 again. Where's 12? Six. Huh? Where's 12? Oh, there it is. This is coming along quite nicely. There we go. You're stuck in it. Well, actually, I've not been doing enough voice training, so I think this is a good opportunity for me to, at the very least, try some of it, since I don't have to be very loud. Which direction does this go? We got a little thing going up. This looks flat, so I'm guessing like this. Ah, yes, okay. Yeah. Oof. Take some. this is gonna take some effort. Oh, fuck. Get in there. Change music to sultry music. No. This is my stream. My stream. Yes, I got it. Nice. Alright, we got a little thing here. This moves up and down. This thing also. Okay, gotta hold it down. Alright. Ooh, this is like a little blade thing that goes on our guy. Ooh, cool. Alright, so we can just kind of put that to the side. Turns out we built 2 weapons. Doesn't want to stay up. It's so top heavy. There we go. I'm still very blown away by this little contraption here, because we can like put the weapon together and stuff. That's so cool. Okay. Alrighty. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Select a numeric order, sticker number, do not cut. I don't know where cutting is even. Okay, cool. I can do this. C1, C16. Okay, we're gonna put the body together now, chat. Are you ready? I said, are you ready, chat? Sixteen. 16. Where are you? There you are. There we go. Yes? Good. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Alright, we got 16. I can put my glasses back on. Yes! PC4. PC. Oh. PS. This is A2. So this one. This again is A. What the hell is PC4? Let's look at number 4 here. Nope, it's not this one. I wish these right here were colored. Unfortunately, they are not. So we have 4 here. That is not it. So we have 4 on this one. 4. That does not look like it. This one does not have a 4 on it. And this is the D. There's only one D here, apparently. How long is the cat? Too long. Ah, PC, found it. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna pull this one. This one's 4. Finally found it. Just keep going. Thank you. Okay, it's all the way down there. A2. Okay, let's go back to the A's. A. Throw that one away. This is A is B. I think this was A1. This is C1. Oh, A1's right here. Oh no, I'm looking for A2. I was right. Is this one? Or no? Oh. Silly me. It's right here. If it was a snake, it would bite me in the neck. Okay. 47. Moo Cat came and handled his business. I know, right? Nice and quick. Nothing wrong with that. They know what they want. So much so that they got really hyped up. Okay, A46. Cool. Alright, so this little notch, is it the wide one or this narrow one? Looks like it's the wide one. This sits upside down, goes through. Does that go in? It does go in. And then sits just like this. Just like that. Okay. So we did 47, 46. Now we want A120. We're gonna put what we made into A120. This is C1. 20. Oh, here we go. Beautiful. Alright. Supposed to just go right into that socket there. So it's facing this way. Two teeth like this. Get in there. That socket. Yeah. Get into that socket. Okay. Is that in all the way? Okay. This part is a little wiggly. Come on. What's that? Does it go inside? Does it stay on the outlet? Shit. Alright, I'm not gonna mess with it. I think it's supposed to do that. Alright. So we did A120. Now we did A245. There we go. Oh, there's two of them. Another movie I've actually been thinking about rewatching is Boondock Saints, starring, you guessed it, Willem Dafoe. It's such a homoerotic film, but I like how the two brothers would go to the ends of the earth for each other, and how ridiculous a lot of the action is. It really is kind of dumb, but I like how dumb it is. Alright, let's see. These slide right into here, I believe. Yeah? Do they go all the way in? I think they go all the way in there. Oh my goodness. What another finicky part. Does it go all the way in there? Oh! Fuck. You got most of it assembled, little ways to go. Got a bit of a ways to go. Dun, 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 dun. It seems like it just kind of sits here. But then there's a gap inside. Do I fit it inside or put it in the gap? Just oh, I'm doing this wrong. Let's put that to the side. Shit. Wow, I hit my first mistake to right now. I need A121. There it is. I'm glad I didn't try and force it in there. Looking at it, I was like, it looks like it's supposed to go there. But not inside. Okay, cool. Alright, so it's inside. Oop. Perfect. Oh, it fits perfectly. Oh, beautiful. Alright. And then this just goes together. Ooh. A. Got ourselves a chess piece. Alright. Right now the guy's just a chicken nugget. Oh. In Tarkov terms, he's just a chicken nugget. Alright, B130. C1, A1. That's PC. There we go. Ah, now we're getting to the good stuff. Getting to the good stuff. B130. It's B130. Here we go. This type of plastic feels like really firm. I don't know what to say. It's like stronger. It feels stronger and more like rigid than the other ones. Cool. And then I need C1, which was this one. Alright, let's try and follow this again. I am following the instructions. C1, 13. This thing has little things that come on the end, so I gotta be careful not to clip it off. Chimkin. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. Ooh. Something in my hair. There. Ooh, I should make some chicken nuggets actually. Oh. Automata's weird? No, I think people are weird because Automod caught it. Why else would it catch it if people didn't use it? Oh. For obvious hate. Okay. I'll turn the music down just a little bit. Turn it a bit higher for me. Good evening, streamer. How's it going? Going good. We got through the first page, and oh my god, holy shit! Look at the look at the instructions on this one. What's that? Where is it? This one right here. Look at how many there are. Oh my god. Tendies and fries. I do have some of the frozen fries from the stream, from the 18-hour stream. I could just throw that in with the chicken nuggets. Not too bad. Okay. Alright, so we gotta take this. It's facing down. And then it's gonna be like. Whoop. Okay, it's facing this way. And then it goes up. Oh. Darn. Just like this. I'm very glad I don't have nails. Doing this with acrylics would be a little too difficult. Nice. Oh, this is the headpiece. Ah, this makes sense. Tiny parts, holy moly. I honestly love it. Okay. This just kind of goes right there. Yeah. So this is where the little head will be for your little joystick. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's one by one. I'm gonna do this little circle thing here because that seems like it's just by itself. So B131. $30. 31. Wow, it's so tiny. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh, this is the smallest piece, I swear. Look how small this piece is. It's so tiny. And this. Okay. And it's very. The thing is that these, like, the sides on these are not the same. The sides are not the same. It's kind of hard for you to see, but. Oh, fuck. Which side is that? I'm gonna guess it's this side. Flip it around. Ah, yes. Okay, cool. At least it's obvious which side I have to put it on. Because if I put it on the other side, then it'll be too loose. It just falls out. Takes no glue? No glue. It's actually amazing. It's like Legos. Alright, let's very much cross this out. You should be an engineer. You know, I originally went to college for aerospace engineering. A113. But within my first year, I had an English teacher. No, not an English teacher. I think it was just an intro course, actually, to the school. This was at community college. I had this teacher. She was super awesome, super smart. She taught calc. She taught statistics. Super awesome. Super, super awesome. She would actually be like one of the only teachers I would love to actually like visit again and just like hang out with. Her husband works for NASA, and in that intro course, we are supposed to interview somebody from the major that we are studying in. And I was like, awesome, may I interview your husband? And I did. Sat down with him for like an hour. And then oh shit. Anyways. And then he basically explained to me that if you join a company and you know they put you on a team, an engineering team, to help develop something, what you'd end up really doing is two things. You would end up, first thing would be, say we're designing this Gundam here. If we were designing this Gundam for real, right? And I joined in just imagine if this was a plane instead. But if you're building this at the company, what you would be doing is joining a team that would specifically build, say, like, the back part of this foot. Specifically the back part, right? And the thing is that as a entry level engineer, you wouldn't actually be drawing up any schematics. You wouldn't be actually putting anything together. What you would actually be doing for the first couple of years is running error rates. Basically, how many, like, you be testing fault limits, statistical fault limits. Like, how long would it take for it to fall off? And you do that over and over and over and over and over. And I hated that. I was like, I don't want to do that. That sounds so boring. Sitting behind a desk and doing that all fucking day. It's like, I wanted to do engineering because I wanted to get hands-on. And that was not the way for me. So I ended up switching from aerospace to mechanical. And so I did that for some time. But then during the time, I started suffering from, like, more of the depression that I had during then. And so my parents forced me into a easier major. IT, basically. And now I'm here, building Gundams on stream. Okay, there's a little piece here, little slot. Oh, how does this go? Just like that. Cool. A little red piece and a little nipple in the front. Hi, cutie. Haven't seen you in a while. Hello. You said you were a first-time chatter and you haven't seen me in a while. Wow. Welcome, welcome. All right. Knock that one out. If you work too hard, it might fall off. Okay, let's go for B32, B132 first. Yeah, B132. We're trying to get in the weeds here. B1. Oh, I forgot to mention, or at least I guess I was like just trying to choose when to mention it, but I am selling, I'm like selling some of the stuff that I have, some of the tech, like a pair of headphones, for example. And 32, okay, not 31. B132. Okay. But yeah, I'm selling I have a different account. Okay. Oh, welcome. I'm selling a pair of headphones. And I'm going to be selling them later tonight to a guy who, funny enough, is in a band and is playing a gig. So I'm going to be walking into the bar with a pair of headphones to give to the guy while they're playing. So what I intend on doing after stream is taking my whole camera kit there, you know, doing the exchange and stuff, and then I'm going to do some photography. I'm going to do some photos for them and see how they come out. Okay, we got B132. Now we need A16. A1. Where's the A1? Is he cute? Ha ha ha. That's not the point. I feel like I should have upped my meds a while ago because I have a level of confidence that I otherwise have not had in quite a while. Okay, throw this like this. This in here. Is this on loop? No, it's still playing. Okay. We'll play some liquid DNB after this playlist ends. Alright, A1 is done. Now we're gonna put this right on the chest. Yeah, she freaks out when her PC gets glitchy. I have not had the best mindset for things as of late, but I think I've been taking the right steps in a direction that is better for me. Oh. It's too soon. There we go. There we go. We got a little chest piece slowly coming together. That's why there's like so many steps for this one. Okay, we got the headpiece, right? There's a sticker here. Where's the sticker? My god, these are so small. Look how small these are. Ugh, it's my thumb in comparison. Sheesh. And I have to get number 5 there, if you can see that. It's the one right in the middle, that silver one. Let me see a photo of this dude. It's right in the center. Oh, that's cool. At least they have like a little marking there, you know, how to put it, where to put it. Okay. Whew. Maybe I should get some tweezers for this. Let me get some tweezers. Hold on. Okay, I think this is a good opportunity to zoom in even more. Cool. Alright. Move over somewhere. Cool. 3D prints Gundam. See if the printer gets it done faster. You were an ass, you know that? It's okay, you're a good ass. You passed the ass test. Oh god, this is so small. Alright. Look at the little tweezers I got. These are... Let's see. I think we're Gucci, right? All right, check it out. Got it on there. Pretty good. Looks nice. Professional. I'm trying to respond on your story about aerospace engineering, but my message has failed to send every time, so I probably can't say anything. What? You can break it in half. It's okay. Okay, sticker's done. Cool. All right, so this is the body. We're done with the body. Let's move on to let's get some head. We need D1. That's a good start, I'd say. C1, B1, A1. Not that one. D. Oh, it's the only one here. Office work sucks. I agree. Ooh, this one is very, very... Okay. I'm gonna cut this one very slowly. It's a flat top. Okay. Oh. Wow, that really gave way really easily. Thought I broke it. I wonder if y'all heard that too. Okay. B1. Blufination. Ooh, I listened to what you were saying. You surprised me. Congratulations on graduating. Such an amazing school. It's an okay school that I graduated from, but aerospace engineering is amazing, very interesting. It's just a pity you don't have such variety. I thought I looked different from the inside. I've had the opportunity to work several locations near Lockheed, Northrop Grumman, but I couldn't even get close to what they do. IT is also very interesting, developmental, so you are constantly learning something new. In my opinion, that's the one thing I did not like when it came to IT. It's like I spend so many years learning stuff, and now when I get out of school, I have to constantly do that. In fact, I have to always do that. And if I don't always do that, then I'm falling behind. I'm gonna get fired. It's like there is no foundation, but there is, but there isn't, but there is, but there isn't. It's like being a doctor. I don't know, I think being a doctor has more satisfaction because of the interaction you have with people's lives. How's it from other jobs? I guess it just really shows the lack of interest I had for the major. Because to me, the only reason why I chose that major was like, oh, okay, it's easier than engineering. Okay, I might as well do it, right? I just thought of it as like a checklist in my life instead of an actual like direction to bring myself. And because of that, I made a massive, massive mistake and spent years wasting time that I could have spent doing things that I actually wanted to do. But again, having that level of freedom gave me a tremendous anxiety, as well as myself constantly judging myself and seeing like, oh no, like everyone is doing this, everyone is doing that, you know, people are like this far ahead, blah blah blah. Okay, I got D1. This is B143. That's done. And I need A114. There's a lot of judgment in comparison for why I went to college, and it wasn't about the interest. I mean, I was like, I'm good when it comes to like solving computer issues, but you look and sound like a doctor. You can get away with it. Just need a medical jacket. You know, I can do the same thing as a photographer, you know. I remember when I got out of college, I was like, I don't want to touch a computer. I don't want to look at a computer. None of it. I don't want to do anything with a computer. So I joined a photo studio as an assistant. And I remember going to this one school and talking to some teachers when there was like a fire drill. We're outside. I was chatting. And I was the assistant, right? So I was just kind of talking, whatever. And the actual photographer, he was next to me. But after talking to the lady, she was like, I want you to take my photo. I laughed because the guy who was actually supposed to do it was next to me. And I was like, you want him to do it. I'm sorry. Okay. This little piece kind of slides into here. You see, I grew up very insecure, so it's like if my parents did not agree to it wholeheartedly, then it's just like something bad. Is this upside down? It's upside down. Same with other family members. And coming from a very religious family, it's like there's a lot of limitations involved with that. Now, obviously, certain family members, they just want me to be happy, which is cool. But because I've grown up having to people please so much, doing what I want was scary. Doing what I liked was scary. And gave me a deep anxiety. So, kind of set myself up for my own jail, right? All right, B127. Do you think a job has to align with you, or can you treat it only as a stream of income? It depends for me on how much time I would have to do it and how much time it takes for my life. And that's why when thinking about how much in terms of IT work I would be having to do, I was like, I will go insane. I will just go insane. I'll probably just like have a complete meltdown. And I wouldn't know what to do. Alright, we got another sticker here. Sticker goes on this thing. Do I put the sticker on now? That's the question. I think I should. This is gonna be a challenge, 100%. Let me cut out the other helmet. It's 26, B126. Yeah. I feel like when you hear that from someone else, it's a sure sign. Sure sign of, I'm sorry. Oh, you mean like, whether you're doing something right or not? Is that what you're saying? Oh, 40 hours a week is a lot. Yeah. Yeah. It's a lot. It's a fuck ton. That's why I absolutely loathe how unable to have insurance, you have to have it through a company. And I hope within my lifetime, once people, wake up to that fact, which I think they are, we created all of these abstractions. People who are in love with billionaires are the issue. Because they are the glass ceiling. Oh, almost there. Let's grab you. Fuck. You're just going to sit just like that, please. I need to get this on you more. And the thing about Americans is that they have their treats, We live very comfortable lives already. And so when speaking about wanting to make it more comfortable, there's a lot of people who come out and be like, you are spoiled. I think we just have different meanings for happiness and a life well lived. Some people like serving others. Some people like being on their own. Okay. Put this right in the center. And you see the photo. The red is peeking out. Okay. I am of the opinion that if you never work in your life, that is not a life well lived. Oh, because what makes us human is our adaptability and our ability to learn. And I like how, because of the internet, the gatekeeping of information has been lifted. You don't need to go to an institution to get all that information. That being said, if you are like, you're not a doctor if you just Google something, right? And so that's why I say not working ever is not a life well lived. So, I've been working since a child. I mean, I've had expectations placed on me since I've been a kid, too. You know, growing up in a military family, it's like, you know, you have responsibilities at home. Much like how you have responsibilities when being around people. Okay. There's a little face. Nope. Here, I'll put the rest together. Oof, excuse me. Oh, let's see. Oh, it's already 5:30. My goodness, it's been so long. I need to get some food. Oh. Oh god, that's why you go to bed early and perhaps some of the benefits on military family? No, I go to bed early because it's good for me. I need the sleep. And, yeah, that's why. I need the sleep. Shit. Like, I used to always sleep during D-Gen hours. You know, I was right there with you. I just realized that, like, you know, one day I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna be older. And I'm gonna think to myself, like, you know, there are many chapters that has made up my life. Certain parts will make me happy, certain parts make me sad. I just want to make sure that I don't regret it too much or be too sad about it all. I want to say that I at least tried. At the very least. This helmet is giving me issues. To pull it apart again. Yeah, there's a little slot there. Sorry, I'm gonna reach out. Just give me a second. This headpiece is rather finicky. Come on now. Like, I'm given so many opportunities, and it's one thing to end up wasting them and to learn from it, right? But to constantly waste it, one opportunity after another, like, that's a different kind of sadness. Okay, number 2. What do you want to try, Soko? Honestly, I want to try and do better in terms of content creation, because there's kind of a once in a lifetime opportunity. age is a very big aspect of it, I think. Mostly just in terms of like energy, you know. Also in terms of relatability, you know, I'm in between generations. For a long time, people have told me that I should try streaming, and so here I am. I'd say I'm doing pretty good at it, right? There's 42 of you here. I consider myself quite successful in that regard. I can chill here and chat with y'all, you know? I've been able to get the help from y'all to get a new laptop. And that is huge. Being able to do an 18-hour stream. Meeting Yumi. Meeting Peachy. Being able to do photos for all of them. Fucking like, once in a lifetime opportunity. Okay, I gotta put another sticker on this guy. It's a super small one, but at least there's a little thing there for it. I hear that. Do as much as you can. Every year I'm trying to do more than just work. It's so funny that I complain about having to constantly learn and get better in terms of IT, and yet whenever I see like a new photography strategy or a new photography like mechanic, so to speak, or I see someone like streaming something specific or other content creators doing stuff, I'm like that's technically me learning and paying attention, you know. Yet I don't feel the same dread as say like having to get a CISSP or getting like Cisco certs. I had a friend in college that I met in like the last year, I think. Last 2 years of college. Huge into it. Hugely into it. Very smart person. Very, very smart. I ended up leading a capstone project. So I was like the organizer, I was the presenter, I kind of made sure, I kind of gave the final word on stuff. But for how unmedicated I was during the time, it was like, and then there was like certain people-pleasing habits that I still had during the time, and so I'd like have somewhat minor breakdowns, but still, it would just throw wrenches in it all. Honestly, I would say the number one job that I've been working on all my life, A14. The number one job that I've been having all my life is to simply be a better person than I was yesterday. Whether it means trying to fix myself or just trying to do better in some aspect. Because I knew early on when I was a kid, I was like, there's something wrong. There's something, I don't know what's going on here, but there's something amiss. And I don't know what it is. And there's been experiences in the past as well where I was like, you know what, this is going to affect me for a long time. I know it. Because it hit me all the way down to my core. A17. Scratch this one off. That can be a big task, better than yesterday. It gets tiring, for sure. Some days just wanting to be better is enough. Some days having a breakthrough is what happens. Oh, sick. We got the eyebrows. We're putting the eyebrows on the guy. Was that a redeem? Oh, thank you for the follow. Okay. Does it matter which direction this goes on? Yeah, it does. And here. It's so funny because I remember telling my parents that I wanted to be a photographer. And that's why I kind of chose engineering, because it has a more stable income. So, you know, they weren't wrong. They're not wrong at all. You can just take a look at the median income rate for being an engineer, and you know, like you start out at like $71,000 a year, which is quite big, especially for someone coming out of college. Oops. B1 25. Like I know people who during college worked at like Deloitte, or they had family members who like were higher ups in their own company, who own their own company. How should I cut this? Maybe right here. Oh, I don't like the sound when dropping that. Okay. Another sticker. This is number 1, right? Let's put all this together first for doing that. Life happens to all of us. It's a rather general statement, but yeah, I think that's always true. Yeah, I caught PTSD from my experience. That's not good. I would say I did as well a little bit. What year did you graduate? I think it was like... Oh my goodness. I think this is the third year I've been streaming. When was the first stream? One of y'all OG subscribers, Vana, Cuddle Bear. I see those first month, first founder. Oh, but that's when I hit affiliate. But that's technically when I really started streaming, like for real. And like a year before that, that's when I graduated. So, yeah, a year before I got affiliate. 2 years, 5 months. So I graduated 3.5 years ago. The day I got affiliate was the day I got fired from a data entry job. Paid really well, but I did not realize just how, well, certain jobs, you don't talk to the manager. You don't, like, talk to them. Don't tell them anything. You don't talk to them about anything. You only tell them about issues about not being able to finish your job. And if you talk to them about anything else, yeah. Okay, B1, 41, and 42. But me being fired literally like that day, I got affiliate on Twitch, and I was like, well, it's me now. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna keep going. And it's been history since then. Later that year, when I first started streaming, that's when somebody, I'm not gonna say who, was kind enough to donate quite a bit of money for me to get my first camera. Well, I already had a camera, and I was already during that time being paid to do photo stuff. And I was also using that camera for streaming. And so I was able to get the full frame camera that you see and that you're looking through now. And then I think it was like right after that, I ended up talking to Peachy, and then it's like the following February. Or no, was it that? I actually can't remember. It's all kind of blurring together at this point. Hola, hola. Okay, almost there. We're almost there. This thing. Oh, these goes on the sides. All right, let's go on the sides. 1, 2. Okay. Oop. You can do it. Oh, all right, now I'm putting on the angry. I'm putting on the angry brows now. Okay. That's the wrong side. Is it down? No, it goes up. Just like that. That being said, though, I've had a wide range of jobs. I've had very physically demanding jobs, and I've had very, I'll say like, well, most of the jobs I've had were very physically demanding. So, having a job, or I want to say like having a job, but having a, doing streaming takes emotional intelligence, which I think I have been pretty okay at getting better at, I'd say. Your voice is comforting, thank you. It's a combination of audio engineering, I would say, and voice training. A little bit of voice training, but before coming out, let's see, is this 1? That is 1. Okay. Scratch you. Scratch you. Okay. Let's get this little guy out. Before coming out, I tried to do voiceover work. So like I paid and signed up for like services that advertises voiceover artists. Which is why half of this room is actually soundproofed. Sexy voice. I don't want to do a sexy voice. I'm having a moment. You suck. Let me get this sticker on here. Oh! Oh, fuck. Oh, it's right here. Oh my god, that freaked me out a little. Hold on. I thought I dropped this thing. Alright. I'm not about to fuck up just because of a redeem. Like, at least donate some money for me to fuck up. Damn it. I had to do something weird here. Shoot. Wait. Can I just like plop this right onto the head? Can I just put this right here? I can. Alright, this makes it much easier. I freaked out there because I thought I dropped a sticker inside the hole that's in his forehead right now. I was like, oh god. Oh, come on. Ooh. I would say my other issue has been when it comes to people, being around people who have very bad habits of self-medicating. You know, doing things for fun or enjoyment, right? That's great. Great and all, right? But drinking or smoking to run away, I'm glad that's in the past for me. As I said, emotional intelligence. Being okay with sharing these details of my life. I hope it feels relatable to you, because honestly, I've been thinking, like, I want to be that person that I wish I saw when I was growing up. You know, somebody who's like good at a bunch of stuff, who's able to just speak about the relatability of life. I'm so points broke. Okay, I'm giving you it back. Now you make me feel bad. Wait, isn't there like a panel? There's a specific panel that I'm missing out on, right? Layout. Chat reward queue. There we go. That's much easier. Reject. There we go. Fixed it already. Okay, cool. All right, I got the sticker on there. Gosh, that sticker. You see, I freaked out because I thought it fell through the little hole that's like right there. That would have made me sad. Come on now. Bam. Bro's looking good. Looking real good. Where's the camera? You ready for the rest of your body? So we've done real quick. This is about it. Oh, I got this. The stickers, don't want to lose that. This is supposed to be an arm weapon. It just told me to build it, so I have that built. But this is the gun. This entire piece. And this actually closes up. This is supposed to be a backpack. It's supposed to connect to it's supposed to go there, but it's not, you know, I don't have that part yet. But I can open that up. I can pull the magazine out. There's the magazine. I can pull this whole thing out. Yep, that goes to the side. Let's take this. Bloop. Bloop. I can take that. Where's that? So this is the handle. This is lower. Right? Boop. This is the upper. Just kind of slides in. Let's get this right. Yeah, slides in just like that. We got the barrel. This slides in together right there. That's the rest of the barrel. Does it? No, it doesn't kiss. Actually, it does. It does kiss, just like that. There you go. And oh, and then we got the magazine here. Bam. Oh, and then this little handle here comes out to the side. That's what I was looking for. Yep. So I got that guy, this. this just kind of sits out, you know? So I got these set up so far. Pretty cute. I like it. Twirl. Okay. Okay. Okay, next. Excuse me. We got a hydration check. Thank you. Actually, let me finish this. Almost done with this Huel. It's like it's on its last legs. All right. Let's get the arms. Here, I'll leave this on the screen so that I'll just leave it there. Yeah. Very aesthetic right now. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Okay. B110. There we go. Okay. I gotta be careful. This has like a weird socket that comes out. Does the socket connect? Nope. Alright. B110 and 9. It's this one too. Cute picture for redeems too. I don't know how to randomize it. I can figure it out after stream, but if anyone wants to help me, I can do that actually right now. Very quickly. Let's see. I'll probably keep streaming for a couple more hours. I'm gonna have to get some food though, because the Huel is nice. It's been holding me up for the past 6 hours, which is good, but I'm gonna want to get some like actual food. Okay, B1 is down. Alright, B9 or B19. Now PC3. Where's that? Here it is. I've had quite a few jobs. Started off as a cleaner at a hotel. I was then a porter in some hotel. I was then a dish porter, washed dishes in old folks' home, and every other weekend on duty cooking. Then I worked in the kitchen at an immigration removal center. Oof, serving food to the detainees. Got let go from there when a new company took over. When I worked helpless people, helping, blah. Then I worked helping people with learning disabilities produce art for them to sell. I got very, very depressed in that job. Goodness. Got let go from that job because I was constantly late. And then got a job working security. Best job ever. Got a prolapsed disc and had to go off sick. Oof. They eventually let me go and they got my current job as a delivery driver, and I've been doing that for 10 years. I can see how being a delivery driver is I think would probably give you better exercise for your back. It's a very long list of places you worked, but wish I kept my security job. I've heard that if you want like a really, really slow but reliable, like chill job, being a midnight security guard. I forget who said that, but I think it was Joan who talked about that, or somebody on Twitter, I think. But it's like it's good for if you just don't want anyone to like mess with you. It's like that, or if you be like a midnight janitor, you know, like overnight crew cleaning, whatever, waxing the floor and stuff. you know, there's no manager to breathe down your neck. There's, you know, it's nasty, but you know, it's go in, do your thing, leave, right? It does. I think it stops me from getting fatter than I am. Yeah, it gives you exercise, real, 100%. I just don't eat enough. That's why I've been. That's why I'm the weight I am. Okay, we got. Let's see, is this one here? Some adobo and rice. I wish I can get some adobo and rice. If I were to buy adobo and rice, it would cost like an arm and a leg. It'd be like $25. That's the whole reason why that's why the whole reason, like, I just drink a Huel, because it's cheaper than fast food. Let's go like that. Wait a minute. Where's the little ball thing? This ball thing sits on top, flat pieces on the bottom. Okay. Cool. Alright, it's coming together. Working at night shifts is so cool sometimes. Sometimes. You gotta keep yourself busy. That's the trick. At least that's how I imagine it. Shut up, Nets. Why don't you eat enough? Honestly, a habit that I've built up over the years, and not wanting to spend money. C133. Okay. I think this is C1, right? 33. C133. Cool. Is it finally over? The silence is deafening. 32. Nope, just 31. 32 must be the other arm. 31. C1, 31. I'll start the music back up. Just give me a second. I think I'm gonna put on more like ambient music, you know, something like some rain, a little bit of thunder outside. That make me feel good. Something cathartic about that. Okay, don't want to lose track. Pulled out 33. Did I pull out 31? I pulled out 31. Gotcha. Now C122. 22. Cool. My girlfriend tries to make sure I'm full as often as possible, but if she is not around, I don't take care of it myself well enough. Gosh, this sounds sad. I promise it's not intentional, chat. It's not like it's not like I have an eating disorder, or lack thereof. You know what I mean. It's honestly just habit. Redeem's getting ignored. Oh no! What do you mean? No, I read it. Okay. Alright, so take this thing. And we got a long one. It's gonna do it like that. And this one's gonna be like that. Alright. So just like that. And just like that. Alright, we got a little. This looks like an elbow joint. Sweet. Do you eat better when you exercise? I think I do. I think I do. I've not been exercising as of late. I have been taking quite a bit of creatine, though. And I gotta say, I wish I, I wish I was taking creatine all the time growing up. Okay, C132. I forgot to have some creatine today, but that's okay. Today's Saturday, and I've been doing good. Eat the food. I think my family downstairs is cooking something, so I'll see. You know, I might just have food downstairs that will be made. I'm not sure though. That's why that's why you wanted the recipe from earlier. Okay. C132 is down. Now B117. Get some other stuff going on here. Let's try this one. Yeah, that's nice. Magnificently quiet. Want to order something? I would really like some fish and chips. I think that's what I'd like. It's not too heavy, and it's something that I can gorge down quite fast. It's finger food, right? Creatine doesn't do much without exercise. I'm doing it because of the mental benefits. And you can't stop me. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it, whether you like it or not. B117. 17, here we go. British food. British food in it. I love that. Oh wait, it's 17, right? 17, B117, B117. Okay. It's I love that it's like a fried food and it's considered British. Like fried food, I think is the most universal thing on the planet. I wonder, wait, thinking about it, I guess the reason why we have the steps of putting something in hot oil, is probably because we used to put everything in hot water, right? And over time, kind of discovered man, putting it constantly in hot water sucks. What else can we put it in, I'll turn the music down just a tiny bit. Oh, it's not on the treat stream? That's what happened last time. I remember now. Oh my god, is this thing here? It is here. Okay, don't do anything yet. Thank you for the offer. I'm gonna BRB real quick. A package came in that I ordered. I'm gonna go pee, and then I'm gonna go see if there's food downstairs. Because if there is, then I wouldn't worry about it, I appreciate it though. BRB, y'all. We'll finish the arm for sure, okay?
put some of that in your mouth. It's marinated and delicious.
I love it when you put it in. Oh.
No! Do not come. Do not come. Do not come. Hello, hello, everybody. I'm back. She back. It was funny. As I said earlier, my dad was making some sauce, right? And he wanted me to taste it, and I was like, oh, it's missing something. And it hit me. I was like, oh, mirin. That's what it was missing. So there's like a last little bit of mirin in the bottle, about half a cup, and just poured it straight into the hot pot there. fixed it perfectly, actually. So. That being said, there was it. He's only doing a food marinade. He's not cooking up any food today. Food options. It's 6:16. I'm gonna see if I can add something. On the treat stream, because so far everything is closed, unfortunately. It is a Saturday. Let me see if I can find that specific place. Blow a kiss. There you go. Put all available options and leave it turn on after stream. I actually don't know how to do that. What is that? It's okay, it's already been a minute. Man, I think that was yeah, that specific restaurant doesn't do delivery. Or at least they don't, it's not on, might not be on this specific place. Oh man, I just realized that you can actually scroll through it. 6:18 now. Where's the decision? Hello? Soren? I think it's a toggle. Actually, funny thing, I was clicking around here and I can only turn it on for 30 minutes after stream, which is very strange. Aha. I think I found it. Ooh. Ooh, actually, I think I'm gonna do this one. Yeah, alright. That and 6:20. I found it. I found the thing. Let's try and add these. Don't forget dessert. It's okay. I have ice cream. I have ice cream here that I got for myself. Or actually that I got for Yumi like last week. Let's try this one. Oh. What the heck? Ah. Where is that one place? Gosh. Now this is getting okay. Oh man. Come on. I know you do delivery. Apparently not. Okay. Let's proceed. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh my gosh, it said the price is too, it said the price was too much, so I removed the drink, and now I can't proceed because it has to be 74 cents more. Is what is going on? Hold on. Let's solve this. I'm gonna solve this. This is not that big of a headache. Let me just do the place that I wanted to do. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Really feeling a quesadilla, not gonna lie. Dun, dun, dun. Blink and put a burrito. Mandarin. Okay. I'm just gonna order from Uber Eats, honestly. Yeah, I'm just get a quesadilla. Let's see. It's gonna be $24. Let me see. So no home food. No, not today. It's gonna be marinating today. Just gonna make sure I put the money together. Jaden, thank you for the 50. My goodness, thank you. More than I expected. Remember dessert. Thank you. Why did it not? Why? Oh. That's not a place to put my phone. Why? Oh. Oh. Thank you. Okay, I'll add dessert. You have influenced me. That is also very funny. I can't believe that it just did not want to go. It was like, nope. Nothing showed on screen. Yeah, nothing showed on screen. This makes no sense. I want... No, I don't know if it's just me, but it seems like the UI for Streamlabs changed because oh, there it is. As follows. It is enabled. Huh? Huh? Okay, let me... doing quite a bit. It's quite a bit. Let's get this done in 3 minutes. All right, I'll get cookies. I'll get some cookies. Goal went up, so that's good. That is correct. Yep, I'm glad that worked. Although, why did that means the TDS didn't go off. Filter sounds. What? Feed. Twitch alert controls? Ah! Wait a minute. Queued. It's queued. What? Okay, I'm gonna have to mess with that in a second. Hold on. Okay, I can't do both the food and a dessert, so trust I will get dessert. I will eat dessert when I leave and sell my sell the headphones that I have. I promise. Let's do this now so that we can get back to what we were doing before. I hate just sitting here and staring into the void. Let's get you. Okay. And you know what, actually? I'll see what dessert. Oh yeah, actually, the bar that I'm gonna be going to, in that same strip, there's a really good Okay, that's what I was. Yes. And
Bling blong bling, Jayton just donated $50 for the Airbnb hot tub stream. How was that?
Oh, thank you, Nez. What the fuck? Gosh. That was good. Okay, I accidentally like over added in the cart. That's what I just wanted to make sure I didn't accidentally order 2 of everything. Okay, 1, 1, 1. Good. Okay. Cool. Okay, now I'm putting the order in. Goodness me. And make sure to tip. All right. Have you been to your PO box lately? No, I haven't actually. Has that slipped my mind? Has there actually been things coming in and I've been foolish enough to not check? I can check tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday. Depending, might have to wait until Monday. But yeah. Soren, Micah is barking 100,000 times right now. That's not good. There should be a small parcel. Okay. If it's small, then I will go tomorrow, because they most likely fit it inside of one of the containers then. Alright, thank you for letting me know. Yes, I was very confused. What I'm more confused about is like... Thank you for the 1,000 biddies! Thank you, thank you. Did not have to do that, but thank you. This is very strange. The activity feed. Alerts, sounds, all. So I can redo almost every single one, but I can't redo Nitz's 50 bits earlier and Jaden's $50 dono earlier. They're queued. Yeah, for some reason Nitz bits didn't come through, but Loco came through? I don't... What? 69? No, 50 bits. Okay, this is very strange. You did 69? It says 50 here. Something is amiss. If somebody donates again and it doesn't work, I take it. Oh! I may have added in some extra noises there. I just turned that off. Feed is there. Alerts is there. This makes no sense. Thank you, Jayden. That one worked. Okay. Food is on the way. Or food is, you know, almost there. Okay. 1,000 bits more. My goodness.
69.
Okay, so I have a volume slider here now that I can use. There's alerts, but sounds. Gifted subs, no. Alerts. Gifted subs, feed. Just shows everything, right? But the alerts are the sounds that I can change. Right. Did I fuck up? Wait, let me close this window and re-add it. Okay, this is the last thing. This is the last thing, 'cause I want to keep going. Stats, activity feed. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't know what it is. I'm sorry. So it all comes down to NIDS Tangia 50-bit cost, perhaps. It might have been just the Tangia, but I don't know. I really don't know. I didn't. Everything was working before. Okay, let me retrace my steps. And I'm thinking for the tier 1 to a Lego. B1, 17. Just double check here. 17, 18. Okay. That's off. So we got this. We got this here. All right. I'm glad the tiny cam here is lit. As much as it is. Look at the little nipple here. This is where we get. Okay, it goes like this. This little nipple goes here. And thank you for another tier 1. Thank you. Oh, there's 2 nipples here. Is it the higher one or the lower one? It's probably the higher one. Oh, is it the lower one? Firm. Let me try this. This little thing here. Okay. Okay, it's like this. And I'm just not doing it right. There we go. The parcel I sent from Australia should probably be within a couple of days. I did see that. I got a couple emails saying that it's still on its way. Oh. Hi, Rigor Mortis. Okay. C134. Whoa, what is going on with the camera? You okay there? Very strange. Fit check. Okay. butterfly dance. Pretty good? Yes! Ga, ga, ga. Oh, I'm so bright now. Thank you. No, thank you. Thank you. Control Z that. I'll just leave this guy like right here. No. Okay. C134. 34. Here we are. Oh man. Very good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. When you open the parcel I sent from Australia, can you make sure I'm in stream, please? Absolutely. 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 Alright. This goes under here. This goes in this little area here, it looks like. This little round thing. Does it matter? Oh, it does. Urgh. So chat, I was, because I'm selling stuff online, I started looking at some older photos of me from a while ago. All I can say is, like, I stumbled across some old photos of me on my phone. So, like, I used to go to DC to pick up you know, to pick up weed, right? And you had to take a picture of yourself. And I found one of those pictures where I had to, like, take a picture of myself. I jump scared myself. I was like, oh my god, that's me. Oh. And then I got up out of my bed and looked at myself in the mirror and I was like, holy shit. Holy shit. I've come such a long way. Let's see. B114. Where's 14? Got 15. 14's here. Share? It's funny, I still have the shirt. It was me taking a selfie in the car with, like, a thumbs up, you know what I mean? my little nippers here flew out of my hand. Oh my god. Asshole. Hmm. 14. Forgot what I was talking about. And selfie, that's right. Fuck, I need a moment. B113. Fucking Christ. What happened? Don't worry about it. You did not want to be there. What the hell did I just snap? B1 13. Okay. All I can say is thank you for not doing that while I actually put the thing together. And not on an object that's too difficult. You were jump scared by yourself, you're right. I hate you. I hate you. You think you're smart. You think. Why would you even say that? What do you mean? I said it because it's true. Okay. B1 13. Cool. So I got this thing, it's upside down. Guessing it's like that. This. Little line going forward. Where is it? Oh, okay. It's like this. Okay. Like that. Oh my gosh, the arm is coming together. Put that down more. Okay. Thank you for not jump scaring me while I was putting it together. Famous last words. Now that I'm primed, you will not get me. B112. I'm gonna look at you like a disappointed primary school teacher. Like a kid who's just like can't stop crumpling up paper and throwing it at people. I would never jump scare you when you're putting it together. Thank you. I want to believe you. I'm trying to believe you. Okay. And then a little ball thing. Just like this. It's just like just like that. Oh shit. Put that upside down. Still nervous. Stretch, thank you. Ooh, I felt that in my shoulder blade. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. That I believe is put together correctly. B134. There you are. Just realized I'm gonna have to do all this basically twice. Really 4 times, but who's counting? Okay, that's C115. I'm getting good at this. C115. 15. Is that the hand? No way. I need the ball socket there. Hey, food's on the way. What's this? Come on. Come on, get out of there. You can do it. There we go. Alright. Look at that itty bitty hand. So cute. It doesn't want to focus anymore. Alright. Just like that. And goes in. And then right into the arm. Try and loosen that up a little bit. It's quiet. Too quiet. I think you should get that checked out. If you think it's quiet. That's a very generous jump scare. Thank you. Okay, you ready for this chat? You ready? He's putting on his dominant hand. He's putting on the one arm that's just a little bit bigger than the other. You ready? Hey. There he is. Hey. You meddling kids. Grr. The gooning arm. I put on the gooning arm. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's do the left arm now. No, I do really actually enjoy there not needing to be like constant stimulation. Oh, that makes me come so hard. Fuck. Say that again. Oh, I want that everywhere. Please give it to me, please. Oh my gosh, Jayden, thank you for the 135.29. Hope you have a nice evening. I have to run for a bit. Holy shit, thank you. Oh my god, I can't believe the one day my notifications aren't working. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you have yourself a good night. I'm probably gonna have to run in about 2 hours. Goodness me. Text to speech settings. Save, turn off, turn back on. Filter events. Oh, that's crazy. Can I know a story about this sound redeem? Which one? The capybara one? I don't know what to say. Capybaras are cute. Oh, the coming one? Oh, fuck. We're probably talking about cameras. Most likely. Like most likely. Probably talking about medium format. Like if I was a really dumb person. Who the fuck? No, your voice, the last one. Oh my god. They're all my voice, unfortunately. C1, no, we're not doing with C's anymore. We're doing B's. Okay. B210. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna pull it out. Oh, B210. Aha! Finally over here, aren't we? Too easy to set up. Wasn't me. I know exactly who that is, who's doing that. I know exactly who's doing that. It's the one smartass in the chat. You're gonna pull it out, damn. Why is that so funny in my mind? B10. Oh, they're right. They're gonna be close. Okay. B210. Okay. This one. Why do I always imagine Amoya like doing that one? In my mind, Amoya is the only one that does that. I like 10 more sound clips. I haven't gone to adding. Oh, you son of a bitch. There's only one smartass in chat. I beg to differ. I mean, you two can go at it all you want. You got as far as you want with that one. I won't. PC 3. PC 3. Okay. XU, XU, XU. Alright. So ball socket, bottom's here. Put you in the middle. Flat piece down. This is coming along so nicely. This makes me want to do more. And I'm happy to say that this wasn't too expensive. And the store where I got this is a bit far. But maybe next time when Yumi comes. Huh. Was that the gift one? Yeah. Why don't you add more builds on the wish list? Thanks for the suggestion. I'm gonna do that. Actually, that's kind of exciting. I am gonna do that. Cool. This would be definitely a place where having a throne would be better, because then I can just go to the site, right? I've been showing them to the giver, by the way. Good. Good. Food's outside. Let me go grab it. Alright. It'll be quick. I'm not gonna do the BRB, alright? Oh my god, I completely forgot I was gonna show y'all something that I ordered. Hold on. I'm gonna surprise y'all. I was like, I might as well get one. Alright, this is way bigger than I expected, actually. Okay, y'all ready? You ready for it? Ooh, it's magnetic. You can see a little magnet there. Yeah, look at that. It's cool. It comes with like some markers here and little erase board. There we go. I think I dropped it somewhere. But yeah, very cool. You can see in the background. It's cute. So we'll use that before some fun well, see, I kind of have an idea in terms of like doing short videos, and I'm thinking to myself like, okay, oh shit, my hairband. Ugh. Just lost my hairband. For short videos, it's like I think this would be pretty good for keeping track of takes, and given certain recordings, I think it'd be good for yeah, synchronization. Yeah, exactly. And action. Been watching so many movies. That also might be why, but anyways, it is a bit bigger than I'd want it to be. If it was like half the size, I think I'd be happier more. Oh, there it is. She totally didn't get that one. Oh, the food is here too. Shit. I really want to finish the arm. Ugh. Cause then he'll be balanced. Let me. It's a food. Fuck. Dang it. Fine. Fine. I'll eat the food. Man. Y'all are lame. Eat or be extra annoying. Okay, alright, okay. I'll eat for like 30 minutes and then I'll keep going, okay? I didn't think I'd like actually get like this far. But I mean, there's all this other stuff here that we also built too, so. Yeah, food break. Okay. Put the tools over there. I'll just put you down there, honestly. I don't want you to get dirty. You know, instead, how about we watch... What if we watch something? Let's watch something. Okay, this video is from Technophobia cat. Tachophobia cat. Yeah, close enough. They do a lot of interesting stuff, so I think this would be interesting for y'all. They don't upload very often, so I think this will be good. This is engaging with every gambling ad I see. This might be good, this might be bad. What is this? What do you mean by God? Guess I'm not. Oh, okay. Here, y'all are flirting. Go get a room, gosh. Go get a room. All right.
No, I know people always ask where I get my money from, but it's not stock or crypto. I'll give you 2 words: gas station. Scratch-off tickets. Those are just infinite money glitches. The lottery. Low risk, very high reward. You're stupid to not do it. But that's not where the real money is. Where I make my living is the slot machines in the corner. That is where I'm in my element. Say
Put it
why
up
are there
here.
slot machines and gas stations? Here in the great state of Pennsylvania, it's really normal to see people gambling at your local Exxon. Honestly, no matter where you live, we all just kind of ignore the fact that gambling is shoved down our throats everywhere. From sports broadcasts, to the road, to...
Where's Maddie? Oh my gosh, she can totally comment on this. This is actually so real.
every single app ever. It's weird and I don't like it. But you know what I do like? Jackpots and big wins. So I'm going to gamble. Every time I see any sort of advertisement for gambling, I'm going to do what it says. If I see a DraftKings billboard, I'm pulling my car over and placing a parlay. And I guess if I go into a gas station, then I'll be I'll be getting a few spins in, if you know what I mean. And I'm not stopping until I win big. So I'm gonna find out myself if there's really that many gambling advertisements, if it's possible to live like this. And of course, how easy is it to get age restricted on YouTube? Apparently you can't just gamble for 30 minutes and put that on youtube.com. How could I have known? What you're watching right now is a slightly modified re-upload of my challenge. I did directly violate this guideline by showing some of the online gambling that I ran into. I was trying to make an artistic, exploratory commentary, but the rules are the rules. So I'm sorry. I've changed the video to be more advertiser friendly, since no child should ever be exposed to online gambling. So I've taken out every depiction of online gambling there was in the video, and I replaced it with family-friendly footage from Roblox.com.
I'm gonna get some
Please
utensils.
enjoy. The challenge started on a regular Monday. Although I guess it kind of wasn't a regular Monday, it was actually finals week, so I was definitely very stressed and busy all week, but don't worry, I had plenty of fun things to keep me occupied. I started recording when I got my first advertisement. To my surprise, it wasn't an ad that I would normally get, like for unbranded prediction market or generic sports book. It was something far more sinister.
If you're broke, and I mean dead broke, then this one is for you. Tang Luck is my personal favorite, and I won $765.
Wow, doesn't that ad just make you feel something? But I downloaded it and I spent my first $3 of the challenge. I gave it a few spins, I won 72 cents, and then I found Snoop Dogg dollars, and I lost all my money. I just got fucking ripped off by Snoop Dogg dollars! So for the first 3 days of my challenge, I'd be in Maryland, so I'd focus more on like online gambling. But then on Thursday, I was heading into Pennsylvania for the weekend, so I'd get to see the real life treasures of the gambling world. But I'll talk more about that later. Day one was pretty chill. I got a Polymarket ad. I was able to bet on the weather, which was exhilarating, and the app rewarded me by letting me take an awesome photo. And then later in the night, I got 2 more of those AI-generated Instagram casino ads. This one said I could win $5 trillion. Unfortunately, I won 0. And that was my relaxing first day. Pretty easy so far. Unfortunately, though, I've made a terrible, terrible mistake. I was really hoping to explore the world of online gambling. And maybe look at stake.com. They have a Formula 1 team, right? But that's not how the first few days went at all. I want to bring you along starting on day 4 in Pennsylvania. And you might say, Aiden, what about days 2 and 3? I'll show you the very abridged highlights for those.
Just like Daxton.
Because while I was studying in my apartment, I was being absolutely terrorized.
If you knew you'd win 2,000 SC on your first spin, how long would you keep playing?
Is it a scam?
I got so many AI-generated Instagram casino ads, and I spun so many slots. I played the sexy chili game. I played Mummy Mia. I even played Raptor 2. And I lost on all of them. And I did get ads for the usual suspects, you know, Polymarket and FanDuel Sportsbook. Nothing interesting happened. I don't watch any ball sports, so kind of just wasted a bunch of my money. At one point, I looked something up on the App Store, and they were like, oh, did you want a Lavish Luck Casino? Okay. No, I did not want that. In hindsight, I forget why I did that. I think I was hungry, and I thought that I was searching up a bagel on the Maps app, but I picked the wrong app. That was a fun way to kickstart my Tuesday. In total, on day 2, I spent 45. And on day 3, I spent 15. And around here is when I made a pretty drastic change. I deleted all of my social media, and now my phone looks like this. Like, I do the thing that everyone else does. Oh, I'm bored for 1 second? Better pull out my phone. Except now, every time I do that, I have to spend money because I always see a gambling ad. 3 days of that was all it took, and I have not re-downloaded it since. And now on day 4, I would be heading into no man's land, also known as Pennsylvania. Because Tyler lives there. I'm so fucking scared right now. So far, the challenge has been not that bad, honestly. I deleted all my social media because I got annoyed and have not seen many gambling ads since then. But I'm gonna be driving around PA the next few days, and I have a feeling that it's gonna get a lot more annoying. Now you might wonder, Aiden, what do you mean? Are we talking about the same Pennsylvania? Did you know that Pennsylvania has the 2nd largest gaming revenue in the whole country? right below, you know, Nevada. Wonder what could be there. And my first example of this came just about 10 minutes after crossing state lines.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. There it is. Does that show up on the camera?
No, Aiden. No, it does not. This is a billboard for a local gas station chain named Rutter's, which advertises the fact that it has slot machines inside. I drew it from memory, but you can kind of make out the 7s in this frame. Just trust me, alright? So I had to pull over at the next exit and give her a few spins.
I have arrived at the Rutter's gas station, and I know for a fact that inside that building is a bunch of slot machines for some reason. After being exposed to this for my whole life, I only recently asked the question, you know, why is this allowed?
Great question, Aiden. And that's because technically, slot machines aren't legally allowed in gas stations. These machines are known as skill games, which aren't gambling, somehow. The main manufacturer is Peso-Matic, who describes them as fun, innovative, and top-performing gaming experiences that empower small businesses and nonprofits. They're more than just games. They're making a difference. Just to give you a sense, one time we cut a tire in the middle of nowhere, and what do you know? The tire center had some fun for the whole family.
Oh my god.
Exactly these machines aren't gambling.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go see.
Chat, when I was getting my car inspected, like weeks ago, when I had to change the rotors and brakes on my car, in the gas station, there was a line of basically those. Freaking slot machines. And like a giant wheel, actually, now that I think about it.
For myself. However, there was a major roadblock in my way. I was very scared. Do you know how embarrassing it is to record a YouTube video in a Rutter's? When I was recording this, I parked and then I got embarrassed that people might see me record in my car, so I moved to find a more reclusive spot. I get so self-conscious. What if the patrons of this gas station think that I'm weird? Or worse, what if they think I'm a YouTuber? I don't want to become the Jake Paul of Pennsylvania.
I can't pussy out. Come on, Aiden. Get your pussy out of here. Ew.
But eventually, I put my fear aside and I walked out there
I'll
to
link the
spin
video
my
after
first ever
I'm
slot
done.
skill game. And I made it this far until something very unfortunate happened. As I walked in, I was recording the doors of the gas station because even they have the 7s on them. The whole building is centered around the gambling. And oh, pause right there. See that car right there? There was a person in the car who I did not notice. They rolled their windows down and said, and I quote, "Are you recording me? Why are you recording me? Why are you recording me?" Oh man. I think I was so focused on like looking natural and not looking like a YouTuber that I didn't realize how I may have actually been coming across. Now, I explained myself politely, and they didn't really escalate the situation, but I'm not sure how much they trusted me. No, I was recording the doors of the gas station. Are you crazy? You're crazy, aren't you? I did not say that, but it would have been funny if I did. Now, obviously, I was mortified at this situation, but I couldn't turn around. That would look even worse. So I went inside and I was greeted by this groundhog offering me some sweet prizes. Seeing this scratch-off machine totally counts as a gambling advertisement, so I picked up some winning 7s. A lot of my footage looks like this because now I'm scared of both being a YouTuber and being a creep. I then entered the 21+ gaming area, but almost immediately, something was off.
I'm gonna have to drop $10 on this. Oh my god, that's crazy. Wait, is this a skill game or is this a slot machine? Wait.
So I thought these would be PA skill machines. That's why I prepared that whole spiel beforehand. So I was very surprised to be sitting at real slot machines. Apparently, real slot machines are legal, but only in truck stops. I've never noticed this because they look exactly the same. So accidentally, this was my first real slot machine experience in the corner of a Rutter's. But what game would I choose? Hold Your Horses? Lock and Spin? Ancient Fortunes? No. Gorilla.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Gorilla. How can you not go with Gorilla? I'm just gonna bet as much as possible so that I can get out of here as quick as possible.
I wasn't really focused on the gameplay. I was more focused on the fact that everybody in this store could hear me playing Gorilla. Unfortunately, I lost all $10.
Well, I just got fucking cleaned out by Gorilla. Okay. I am so embarrassed. I'm gonna leave now. Oh my god. I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. And I gotta do that every time I see one of those billboards. Yes, Aiden. Yes, you do. Now get back out there, you dog. Oh no. No! Fuck you! This dash cam really sucks, but this is a billboard advertising scratch-off tickets with the PA Lottery's mascot, Gus. Damn you, Gus. So I had to stop and get one, but unfortunately the next gas station was another Rutter's. I got bad associations with this place. Your gas station, the building itself, needs a disclaimer. I'm realizing now I forgot to get a scratch-off ticket here. I was too focused on the slot machines. I put $2 in, and this gorgeous woman took it all. But I'm getting better at this. Nobody even thought I was a pervert this time, I think. But only a few minutes later... Oh my god! There's another fucking Gus billboard! So I stopped again and got more scratch-off tickets. I did not win, nor did I win the bubble bonus. That was the last one on my journey. I was actually kind of surprised to stop only 3 times. I think I missed a lot of billboards driving at night. Glad I did, because my drive turned into 4.5 hours. I'm definitely starting to regret this challenge, because now I'm in the heart of Pennsylvania, and I'm surrounded by landmines. Now you might be asking, Aiden, how can you afford to do this video? I take my online security pretty seriously. For this video, I can go on sketchy websites and apps that you should realistically never go on.
I'll watch
with
it.
a built-in next-gen antivirus offering protection against malware, dangerous websites, and annoying ads, NordVPN is an all-in-one security solution that promises to keep you and I safer online. You can check the description or the pinned comment to look into a subscription using my cool and awesome sign-up link, nordvpn.com/tacophobicat. As an all-in-one security app, one subscription can get you access to multiple essential security features.
End my
like
subscription
the world's most advanced VPN
and use
and a
his
next-gen
promo code.
antivirus that you can use on up to 10 devices. That's helpful to me, especially during the recording of this video where I had to go to some pretty interesting places online. The best deal for NordVPN is through my URL, nordvpn.com/tacophobicat, where you can get a huge discount plus 4 months additional free with a 2-year subscription. With NordVPN's risk-free 30-day money-back guarantee, you won't find yourself losing your money, unlike me. Thank you to NordVPN for sponsoring this video. So what do you do when you're surrounded by landmines? You stay still. I stayed inside all day. In fact, I sat right there, just so that I wouldn't have to go inside another fucking Rutter's. Also, I had work to do. I re-downloaded Instagram to add a new friend on there, and
Oh my god.
I think I just won $50. That's not supposed to happen. But I decided that this doesn't count to win the challenge because I was kind of just confused and I'm not sure if this is real money. But today, I'm kind of feeling like a winner. Later, we went to the grocery store and look who we ran into. Fuck this guy. Here, take that.
What's wrong with Gus?
Need the guys to do both machines. I don't even care that
Lunch
I had
break?
to spend $15 on scratch-off tickets. I'm a winner, baby. Oh shit, there's a race car one. Let's see if I'm a winner. Oh, I did win. I won $10. Whoa. I got an ad for a real online casino, and they even gave me a welcome reward because I'm such a winner. $1 casino credit! Crazy Wizard Warlock Wilds? No. Slingo, Cash Eruption? No. I got it. Thundering Gorilla. I won. I won on Thundering Gorilla. And it only took 5 entire minutes. Did I win? What the fuck is happening right now? Where's the gorilla? I don't know why they just give me money as soon as I download the app. Do they realize that they could just rig it? So I'm just gonna exploit this infinite money glitch and see how much I can get up to. Okay, the dealer just got blackjack. I'm going $25 bet. Do I go Cash Gusher, High Roller, or Mice Heist? Come on.
I should have fucking gone mice heist.
Oh. Damn it. I will admit now, I actually did in fact lose a lot this day. I was forced to place multiple more polymarket bets, sportsbook wagers, more online casinos. I got a lot of ads today on my laptop. Tyler turned on a CS2 match and I saw a gambling company on one of the team's jerseys.
No!
I put in $10 and I won 1 cent. Technically, I did win today, but none of these felt like real wins, and I'm still in the red. So my made-up challenge that nobody is making me do will continue. And I'm still kind of wondering about these skill machines. You know, what's the skill? I kind of wanted to find one myself to see how it's not gambling. I apologize for the production value of this video. I chose maybe the worst time ever to record this, but I am proud to announce that I just submitted my last college assignment. Let's go celebrate with a few spins. So we trekked into the great state of Pennsylvania, and lo and behold, in a gas station right next to the Tasty Cake aisle lay 2 beautiful PA skill machines. I put $10 in, but I was still nervous to record, so I forgot to record it. I see a race car one. At first, me and Tyler had no idea what was going on. I gave it a spin. Sure does look like a slot machine. It told us to do one of 3 things: pick a spot, play next game, or touch here to follow me. I immediately followed its instruction and touched it there, where it led me to this invigorating memory game. Is this the skill? The instructions were not much help because they sounded like they were just really trying to not get sued. Okay, so here's how you play. First, you spin the slots. Sorry. I mean the skills.
I was hungry, yeah.
And then this is what you do according to Pesomatic themselves.
To spin the reels. After each spin, quickly touch a spot to make that spot wild. The objective is to make a 3 in a row similar to tic-tac-toe.
Oh. Oh, it's just gambling. I guess I can do this one because I win the 2 jacks. Just look at that skill right there. We might join a tournament soon. But wait, what if I lose my money? Like here, there's nowhere I can place the wild card to make 3 in a row. Well, don't worry, this is not gambling, so you can win every time. If you touch here to follow me and then play 20 rounds of this memory test, then you can win 105% of your bet. So if you're skillful, then technically you won't lose your money. HumanBenchmark.com has the exact same memory test, and their numbers say that 5% of people can do more than 14 rounds. There's not even a number for 20 rounds. It feels like Pesomatic themselves are pulling my pants down and slapping me in the face. Because this is the most stupid thing I've ever seen, and it's working. They've been in legal hot water forever, but the cases never seem to get any meaningful result. But why should they stop? I mean, they donated $500,000 to charity last year. Please, don't look up how much money they spend on lobbying. With companies like these, it's easy to forget that gambling is on the same level of addiction as heroin in the DSM-5. But what I'm most angry about is the fact that it took all 10 of my dollars. So the challenge continues another day. Tyler and I had a lot of things to do and places to go that day, but pretty quickly we saw this banner from the road, so the challenge has struck again. Now, I'm still faced with my biggest fear. I'm still really nervous to record in public. I thought about getting Meta glasses to help with this, but they're just so expensive. I don't know, if only I could build my own hidden camera for a lot cheaper. See, I knew this might be an issue weeks in advance, and I did it. I managed to assemble a 60 FPS 4K HD secret camera hat, and it looks really good on me. Acting naturally, I perused the aisles for a little bit before casually making purchase of a drink. Can you check out for me? I'm a little bit embarrassed. Then I slinked over to the slot machines where I hit my first major test. Yeah. Oh yeah, I do. This is just for a school project, by the way. This is nothing. I know it's stupid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Looks like I'm in. Then I put $10 in and got to work. Unfortunately, you can't really see what's happening, but I can tell you that it was pirate themed. Well, there goes my $10. Then I noticed a friendly face being advertised to me, so I had to get a scratcher too. So in total, seeing this banner from the road cost me 15 bucks. But I was more focused on the fact that my invention worked perfectly.
I feel so stupid in this thing. I feel the hat is awesome. There's this big ass wire going down my back.
Okay, I'll admit it. My camera hat sucks. It was finals week. This is the best that I could do. It's really not that bad, except for the giant power cable I have to run out of it. I tried getting a tiny portable charger to stuff inside the hat, but the Amazon listing was very misleading. So I just put it in my pocket, but this is what I looked like in that store. Is it obvious? Needless to say, I did not wear it again. Although after that Rutgers incident, I think that might actually be a good thing. I'll summarize the rest of this day quickly. We were going somewhere, you know, on the road, but I saw a lottery sign, so we had to stop for scratch-off tickets. We stopped for some food. Hi, Gus. Fuck you, Gus. And we saw a DraftKings billboard, so I had to pull over and waste some more money. We were rushing to get to a store before it closed and drove past something very unfortunate.
Oh my god, Hollywood Casino. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
So we detoured and went to our first real casino of this challenge. There was a Gus machine before you even get inside the casino. That feels unnecessary. We spent like 10 minutes trying to find slot machines that were like off to the side a little bit. And eventually we found one with not many people around. Goodbye, $20. I'm gonna be here for an hour. Okay.
No, but
I just won. I won.
the bet says $20.
Oh my god, I just bet $20.
Why is it?
It's because I just did one $20 spin. The reason nobody was around was because this was the high roller section. We did not get to that store before it closed.
That was a fun one spin. Let's get out of here.
We didn't stop too much, but somehow the drive turned into like 5 hours. It was still a good night though. We had fun at this like weird place. I wasn't really too interested in what was going on. In full transparency, on our drive home, we saw a billboard for another casino that was 2 hours away. And I said, I am not going to do that. But we did see a Gus machine. Loading $30. I'm a millionaire. If a millionaire has $30, then I'm a millionaire. Wait, actually? My willpower is starting to break, but I'm not giving up until I get that big win. Why do I keep doing these challenges? Nobody's making me do this. I wanted to talk about gambling, thought this would be kind of funny, but I'm an adult now. I graduated college, and if I could be real with... Is that a fucking Gus billboard? Okay, hold that thought. Stop at another store and get scratch-off tickets, but oh look, there's BA skill machines. I put a bunch of money into this one right next to the ramen noodle section. I wanted to just win and end the challenge. But what do you know? The fruit game fucked me, and so did the scratch-off ticket. We were just going back and forth from a gym that was like 30 minutes away, and we ran into this storefront. Seems a bit excessive to me. This place had these fancy skill games that somehow looked even more like slot machines. They weren't made by Peso-Matic, they were made by Buffalo Skill Games, a much smaller manufacturer. I liked this one because it had cool wolves, and also the memory game actually had some graphics. Honestly, I kind of had fun with the Buffalo Skill Games one. I could get used to this. And then when I went home, I Googled it, where I learned that Buffalo Skill Games has been handed a felony charge and has been ordered to dissolve. This happened the week of my experiment. This machine was deemed illegal the day before I played it because it was determined that these were just quote-unquote slot machines dressed up as skill games. Oh, so now you regulate it? But... in my experience, the Buffalo one had a very similar slot mechanic. It had the same follow me bullshit. It's the same. But the way they talk about these, it sounds like it's an evil, illegal, underground gambling ring. It's just so interesting to me to be like, oh, this is a skillful game of skill where you can win every time. This? You think you can skirt the law, can't ya? I'm wondering, is Peso-Matic involved in this? They've been under scrutiny for years, but they always come out on top. Breaking news coming 3 days ago as I filmed this. I was gonna do a whole detective section here where I looked into this a little bit. The Pennsylvania Supreme Court just ruled that skill games are slot machines and they're now illegal. These things have been around since forever, and now as soon as I make this video, now something happens? I believe this is the very first time these machines have been ruled to be gambling. They've won every other court case. Now you do it. Right as I'm discovering these things, I was having so much fun. Also, guys, what are we doing? These things popped up 12 years ago. And now that there's 70,000 of them, now you realize they're slot machines? What happens now is legislators have 4 months to figure out what to do with them. They can do anything. So what's gonna happen? I don't know. I'm just a dumb YouTuber. Let's go to an expert analyzer for an expert analysis. They're just gonna tax them. Thank you, expert. Anyway, let's get back to the gambling.
Well, I lost. Should have gone to that one.
At this point, I was constantly scared of seeing this lovable groundhog on a billboard.
Come on. Is this like the slot machine?
Yeah.
I'm so fucking tired of scratch off tickets.
He just kept striking me down. And at the gas station we stopped at, there were more PA skill machines. So there I sat, spinning the wheels and wishing that
He's
I
got the
ended this
gamer
challenge
posture.
when I
Hell
had
yeah.
the chance. I've lost so much money, and my life has been greatly disrupted by this stupid challenge. I think for the first time I've bit off more than I can chew, and I'm gonna have to give up.
Wait, that's the winning play. I won. I won a lock and load. She's clapping for me. You getting this? Is the shot good?
Yep. I won! I won! I actually won $29! Oh my god, all I have to do is cash out! What? The cashier just started, like, yelling back at us? Tyler stopped recording right here, but I yelled back at the cashier. Excuse me? I think I said it like that. And then she kind of just repeated the same thing back, but we still couldn't hear her. She was yelling something about recording, and let me be clear, I would be perfectly understanding if she was like, hey, don't record in the store. But it wasn't really communication. It kind of just felt like I was a little kid getting in trouble. And then a guy came out of the back. A big guy with like a beard. She kind of angrily talked to him for a bit, and then he started walking over to us. And this is no lie, exactly what happened. What's up? Am I in trouble? I just took my $29 and got the fuck out of there.
They started yelling at us for recording on the things, but we robbed them!
$29, a big win, and Enchantress clapping, all for me. That is a big enough win to end this challenge. I'm back home now, and check this out. $65. This is all my winnings on the scratch-off tickets. This plus the $30 from the PA skill machine, I think I might have actually profited. I don't even know what to do with this much money. I'm here in Las Vegas with my state sponsor.
Oh my god!
$95. I booked a flight for just one night so we could keep the party rolling. Tyler didn't want to come with me. He said I have a problem. So I brought my friend Vanna instead, and I'm here to turn this $95 into
Vanna.
more than that. What do you think? Rich Little Piggies Hog Wild, Wolf Run, Eclipse, Hot. I don't know, this one's kind of calling my name.
That was all of it?
Yeah.
Boy, that's so fucking funny. Oh. Oh my god, that was amazing. That was totally worth it. Oh. God. Oh yeah, here. Let me drop the link. Oh man, that was great. That was fantastic. That was a great video. There we go. That should go to it, right? Yeah, that goes to it. All right. That was engaging with every gambling ad I see by Tacophobie Cat. He's done some really interesting videos. Let me see. I haven't seen a lot in a while, but he's been posting quite occasionally. He did He did the will my Twitch viewers notice if I'm replaced by AI? That's a good one. I think that's the only one that I've seen. Can a shot caller train me to stop cursing? There's a lot. There's actually quite a bit there. I could probably save some of these videos for next time we can watch. Well, if you enjoyed that, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm done eating. Can Soko be trained with a sharp collar? That I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. Is that a challenge? No. No, it's not a challenge. Here, check out this cool thing that I got. Let me use this for photos. Oh shit. I'm gonna be doing photos for at ColossalCon in an arcade, so I wanted to pick up something that I think would be pretty useful. And actually, I can use it for myself too. Is that from Superman's Forest Solitude? Yes. I'm gonna use the bathroom, chat. I'll be right back. We'll continue Gundam for another hour or so. Yay! Alrighty, I am back, everyone. Let's keep going. How long is that video? Hour 13. I'll just restart it. Alright. Okay, turn the stuff off. And don't forget the tiny. Oh, perfect framing, gosh. Everybody's so quiet. Well, everyone's being patient, you know? Well, that's really cool. They actually show you how to trim it on the back there. You see? They're like part, gate, sprue, cut here. Right? That's pretty cool. Oh man. We still have all of this to do. All of this. Holy shit. I'm quiet but watching. I'm so tempted to just like not do photography tonight and to like end stream and then just come back, you know? Like I kind of want to finish this tonight. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this tonight. It's unfortunate. Let's finish the arm at least. Okay? Let's finish the arm. And then, yeah. Keep working on it. Should I keep working on this chat offline? Should I do that? Or are y'all like enjoying that I'm doing this in front of you? I can absolutely do this offline, but like, I think doing this on stream, you know, one, it's content, and two, like I've been streaming for 6 hours. I can keep going, you know. That's crazy. 6 hours doesn't really feel like that. Just been having fun. It's nice. Nis wants to keep looking at you. Ha ha ha. Same with everybody. Okay. Where did we leave off? We did these right here. B210, PC3, B29. Let's do C231. C2. C231. I'm enjoying watching you build the Gundam. Okay. Please put a camera in your room and send me the link. Oh my god. If I'm feeling up for it, I'll continue tomorrow. But if not, then I'll probably put this off till Monday then. I am going to be thinking about it. It's going to be in the back of my mind. Okay, that was C231. C233. Okay. And okay, C231. I kind of feel like like watching the Twilight Zone. I don't know why. C1 is a C1, right? Is A1 is a C1. C1 23. There we go. Yeah, I feel like watching the Twilight Zone. I don't know why. I think after watching Babylon, watching like older film works, just like feels like I think it's gonna scratch an itch that I have. I don't know, but I'll watch something tonight. Sunday stream if you feel itchy. Okay, C1. So it goes like, oh. Alright, so it goes like this. Alright. Got this upper one, I think goes like this, and lower, and then goes like this. I'm gonna move the camera just a little bit. There we go. Like this, like this, like this. Alright. This fits together. I'm trying to do this properly. I don't want to make any mistakes. Alright. Really shove it in there. Sure it's flush. C2, 32. C2, 32. Okay. Goes together just like that. Alright. Got the bendy arm together. See, B120, B119. This is C. This is C2. PC. Which one's B2? This one's B2. No, I want B1. B120. Here it is. I'll show up with my camera equipment, but I'll leave it in the car, you know, and I'll just talk to the guy. I'll be like, yo, it's like, you know, I'll check out how the energy is in the room, whether if it would be like something worth doing, because, you know, if it's like I don't know, if the energy is weird, I don't want to like dedicate myself like that, and then oh no, I have to stay there the entire time, or at least like some time, you know. I'll go in there and just do some small talk and see how it is. She's building. Yay. Okay. This one's a little flipped. Just like this. Like this. Ah, like this. Yeah, the elbow. Okay. Goes in. Just like that. Put that right there. Alright. Got the knee. Or, sorry, the arm. I keep thinking this is a knee. I keep wanting to say the knee joint. Okay. C234. Be this one over here. 34. Got the Lego neck over here. Okay, and again, we got the bottom bees here. Connect in a specific way. Get in there. There we go. Oh, that's a firm fit. Okay. B214, B213, B1. $13, $14. I'm actually starting to feel a bit sleepy. I think it's because of the food. What's that? And 13. Bloop. 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 Sweet. Okay, the teeth here should, let's see, the side. Yep, that makes sense. And then this is upside down, facing away from me. Just like that. Right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Take you. Put you right inside of here. I kind of feel like playing some Uncharted. I don't know what all of these like moods I'm in. I don't know what mood I'm actually in. Strange. Okay. Done you, done you. I need to be 212. 12, 12, 12. Where are you? There we are. I guess I'll just enjoy the rest of my evening. How high was that dosage? What do you mean? No, I'm on, Wellbutrin. I'm on the highest dose at the moment. It's like 450. This goes here, facing down. There you go. Riding high. Well, see, Wellbutrin is also an off-brand use for people with ADHD, and it has been beneficial for me. Why does it show two different hands? Select a part to attach. You can choose whichever. Let's use the open hand. Since we got the closed hand here, yeah, that looks pretty cool. Let's do the open hand. So I need B1, so we're gonna do the bottom one here. So C1, 17. How goes the build? Very close to getting the arm together. This is A. I need C1. Where are the C's? So C1. C1, 17. Okay, it's this one. I would play some video games, but I have like uninstalled a majority of the games that I have. So I don't know, I guess I'll just like probably just like hermit for the rest of the night. C117 B115 B1 B2 15 there it is. Why? Change of pace to force myself to not. I wouldn't say that I spent a lot of time gaming in the first place, but there. It's 15, right? It's 15. I've been really having an urge to play Call of Duty. I don't know why. Okay, this goes right on the back. Which way? Like this? This just fits like that. You take my battleship. That's cute. Alright. Wave hand. Look at their hand. Oh, fuck, I can't see the camera feed. Wait, it's like wah, oh, fuck. Wah. Wah. What is that one meme? Too many vices? I don't know. I guess not. I don't really know. I don't have an answer for it. It just is. Oh. Oh man, this hand likes to pop out. What the hell? Why are you popping out so easily, dog? I know you want to stay in there. All right. Hands backwards. There we go. And he lives. Wow, look at the eyes. That's pretty sick. Oh. Super cool. Oh my gosh, I'm actually really liking it. It's awesome. On the bottom part here, it's like it like jiggles and stuff because that's gonna be where the hips are. But yeah, coming together really nicely. Yeah, super cool. There's the back. A lot smaller than 16 meters. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Oh, man. Is it gonna rain? No, it's not. Okay. Alright. I really want to continue, but unfortunately, it's gonna be cutting into some time that I I would need... Oh, the shoulders on this thing is so stiff. Like incredibly stiff. That's okay. Hands on the other hand are like really easily replaceable. This hand in particular is like really good. I can like twist it and everything like that. This one, the open hand, I can just like pull this one off like so easily. Oh, that's why I didn't push it all the way in. Right? No, what? Is it because of the end here? Maybe I just gotta like scrape the end a little bit more. Let's get rid of some of this plastic, I think. Yeah, it probably just needs to sit more flush. In all honesty. Oh, I know what I can do later. I can do some music, duh. Completely forgot I like doing that. It's been this like day after day after day for me. This entire week has just felt like one giant day. You know, you just like go to bed, wake up, go to bed, wake up. $200 away from the hot tub auction. Seems like. I say auction? Action. It still really pulls out quite easily. Well, there you go. I'd say that's just gonna be it then. Classic. Design the model double scaled. Double scaled? You auctioning off hot tub water? That'd be funny. I mean, I might as well try, right? I don't know, do like $20 for a jar. Make it worth it. Worth all the effort of packaging it and making sure that it's packaged well. Well, that's it. From here on out, it's looking like we have 2 pages of instructions left. From the beginning, so today we did about 2 pages of instructions. Yeah, we spent... where does this go? Oh, wait a minute. Let's, I can put this on his arm, actually. Let me see. How does this work? Okay, fold it up like this. Fold like that. That was pretty interesting. Okay. So I can pull this out. There's a lot going on here. Here, I just gotta attach this to his arm. Should I do his left arm, right arm? I think I'll do his left arm. Seems kind of cool if I do him on his left arm. Okay. So we got him. Here, I'm doing this one. So like this little part here can kind of come out, you know, like this. Oh. Ideally, it should stay there though. Come on. Ah, shit, he has an arm to stay there. And this can kind of angle forward. Just like that. Yeah. Whole thing on his arm. Gunpla will be digital only for next year? I don't understand what you mean. Shield, knife, weapon, thing. I don't know. I'll just leave that on him. Let's put the gun back together. Or, I mean, disassemble it. What am I saying? And put it in this little backpack. Let me see if I can remember how to do this. You just like pull everything apart. Bloop. This goes here. Or, like, no, it goes like this, right? Definitely doesn't go there. Does it go barrel down? Yeah, it does go barrel down. Okay. You don't gotta, like, fight it. Ain't got no legs. It's okay, he'll crawl. He's got big arms. Okay, just pull this off. And then this goes right here. Yeah, nice easy slotting. Pull the magazine out. The magazine. What's the magazine go? Does it go like this? Yep, nice. Starting to remember. Okay, we gotta fold in the little grip there. Fold up the little handle. Fold apart. I think this goes like this, or goes the other way. Shit. Maybe it goes in like this. Nope. Ah, there we go. Or this seems kind of loose. Let me see. Oh, I did have it right this way. Boom. All right. And then this thing just kind of sits on his ass. Bang. All right. And I'm gonna put it right. And just kind of, whoops. Kind of slide it in there. There we go. Wow, that's really flush. Very, very flush. At least it's easy to, like, pull out, you know. I guess that is the point. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey! Alright. It does show like a backpack here, but I'm not seeing where that is. Oh, it's all the way in the back. It's literally the very last thing. Okay. Save that for next time then. But yeah. Very nice. Pretty cool. Yeah, the legs will come next stream. And with that said, we can try out all the little poses here. We'll go pose by pose, you know what I mean? Oh, it is a shield. Look at that. It just stands up. It has little legs. Hey, you can just lean on it. But yeah, we'll do all the little poses. You got this one, he's like hiding behind the shield. This one's kind of cool. He's like jumping midair and stuff. It is a different gun. This guy has 2 guns on him. There's also this pose. This one is actually going to be sick. That, I like that one. That's probably gonna be my favorite one. It's got this big ass backpack. I don't think we can do this one here. And then of course, got him in the front. Sorry, I put his stuff away. What's up, gang? What's up, Shockwave? Dang, you just had to hop in at the very last moment. I'm probably gonna be ending in like about like 10 minutes or so. Been on building this Gundam. I gotta keep these stickers. Keep these stickers together. I will put it all underneath there so I don't lose it. Oh, welcome. Got little feet here. That's cool. Oh, just got home too. Go and check out the VOD. VOD is cool. Oh, hope you had a good day. I did have a good day. I was building this Gundam for like the last 6 hours. Someone was willing, Chat was able to get me some food, so also had herself a little snack break, little laughs watching a YouTube video. But yeah, here you go. That's what it looks like. This is our dude. Let me put on the big screen. Yeah. His arms like articulate. Oh, well, this is supposed to be a shield, you know, but it really comes off easily. Whee! But yeah, there's a lot of detail involved there. I had to put on like a little sticker. Come on. Stop focusing on my hands and focus on the guy. There you go. You see the reflection of the visor and the helmet there. It's pretty cool. It's all the detail and stuff. It's underneath and things. It's pretty nice. I'm enjoying the process. I'm definitely gonna see if I can continue making more than just this one. It's so cool. I don't want to put it down. This is kind of like a dream of mine. I'm not gonna lie. Having a Gundam like this. I've never seen the show, never seen anything. I've never owned anything. This is the first like Gundam thing that I've like interacted with. Cool build. Look out for Monday. We're gonna finish the rest of it. Gundam? No, Gundam. You are gang dumb. That's all I gotta say. Oh, and then this one. This is pretty cool. That's a gun with like everything involved. That's like the little magazine. You can put this thing together, but it's like a little backpack. And it goes on the back of the guy. We don't have it all yet together, but we will Monday. I could see Monday being like the day, you know. Gundam is a lot to say nothing of the more recent releases. I just like how cool it looks. That's really it. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. There's a lot of people doing the collab stream right now. I did not end up doing the collab stream. I just really wanted to. I really wanted to stay on schedule, and I'm glad that I did. If I was not doing the Gundam today, chat, I would have been playing Halo with the rest of the girlies. You can probably see them on Twitch, all playing and things. No rack in the basement? No, huh? Rack in the basement. Let's see, what are they doing? Yeah, they're doing customs at the moment. Ugh. That'd be fun. I'll catch the next collab. That's not the last one. Yeah, it looks like everyone's just kind of doing their own thing at the moment. There's a couple of single player games that I've been looking forward to trying. Get Peachy to stream. Ha ha ha. She's off doing her own thing. I'm not gonna poke her. They're like doing actual content creation, you know, not just streaming on Twitch. And what is it? I never really caught them. I never caught either of them in their streaming like at their height. You know, they've been streaming for years. So I feel it'd be annoying just to egg them on more, you know. Yeah, I'll do some music and chill out. I'm just gonna, you know, I feel a little tired. I don't think I'm gonna go there and do photos. I'll just say hi, you know, and things, and talk to them. I don't know. Greetings, good upper body workout. Hey, good for you. Who are you catching? I'm not sure. Show nails. My nails are fucked. Completely fucked. I gotta redo them. I actually have my nails here with the acrylic. I was gonna do this earlier while watching the movie, but I was doing other stuff instead. I gotta cut my nails and repaint them. Yeah, those look like working nails. It's kind of like, it's really nice. I completely forgot how nice painting, like having painted nails is. I can really get used to this. I was meaning your creation. Oh, yeah. Yep. Here, I'll show it again. Everyone is kind of tuning in just at the last minute. I got him with his hand open there. You can see it. This shield thing is kind of wonky. It's quite loose, much like the open hand. It's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. I like it. Can't complain. You know, I was given this as a gift, so. Hey. And it's super cheap. You can do new color every week. Oh, that's true. Well, I don't want to spend, you know, I want to get used to this one. I want to get better so that when I do want to end up like, you know, with something like better, like a color that I really like, I can make it like banging. I'm good. I really like this color already. Maybe not the sheen layering on top. You can see like the silver sheen there. My toes are not done well at all. I put too much of that sheen on, so they're just like mostly silver instead of red. But obviously my hands are a little bit more scuffed because I'm constantly like doing stuff. My toes have to match. No, my toes definitely match. Here. Goodbye, Gundam. Oh. Some of y'all who weren't here earlier, this is what I got. This is what I got in the PO box. Hey. I hope to use it. Like really though. Super cool. Oh, but I think this is what I mean. They're like too silvery, you know? Very, very silvery. You can see that shine on them. Directed by SoCosion. I'm gonna work on a script and see if I can shoot it, but I kind of have it in my head already. But yeah, I want to get used to doing that because I didn't realize before, or at least, you know, it didn't really sink in, but you can like just making videos online, like just putting stuff together, you know, that's really all it is. Just takes an idea, takes a camera and an afternoon. So that's really it, you know, you just keep going from there. But I do have to like follow like an actual like formula to things, so obviously it's very, you know, that looks very official. I mostly got it not only for like actual use, but also because it looks cool. I like it. Yeah. Make videos, say. Yep, that's the goal. Me one out of Lego for when me and my brother were making YouTube videos about Lego. That's cool. That's nice. A prop you can actually use. Sure. Okay, who should we raid today, chat? Who should we wade? Beeves? Let's raid beeves. Ugh. Do you need more props? I don't know about props. I got a prism. Here, take a look at this. Some of you weren't here again. Some of y'all weren't here, so I don't mind showing it again. But so I can be like, whoosh, whoa, whoa, oh, whoa. It's trippy. I'm getting it all dirty and stuff. It's good for some photo stuff. It's one of the 5 elements. We'll raid Meeves. I know, I got it dirty. Is Meeves in the game? Yeah, she's in the game. Thank you for all the over 6 hours of your time. Why, thank you. Thank you, Raven. Thank you everybody for tuning in and hanging out with me. It would not have been as fun without y'all hanging in chat. She yawned like 10 times. Yeah, I don't think this photography thing is gonna happen after yeah, I don't think the photography thing is gonna happen over there. I'm just gonna bring the headphones and, you know, call it. Let's see. Next stream will be Monday. Let me check the schedule. What is it? What's it say on the schedule? I don't even know. Tomorrow, Monday is the 13th, right? Oh yeah, Yap and Continued. More Gundam. Okay, cool. Yeah. Sweet. And then this Wednesday we'll do some more music producing. I'm cool with that. I'm glad that I'm a little bit more level-headed now that I've kind of gotten my meds rebalanced. Stay cozy, stay cool, and I hope you all enjoy the raid. Have a nice weekend, enjoy yourself, go outside, you know, go for a walk, detach from the internet, you know, stay in the moment, just enjoy the moment, at least what it is, and go watch a movie. If you want to see a good movie, I recommend Babylon from 2022. Highly recommend. It's exciting, it's fun, it's drama, there's action, there's people saying action, right? It's about making movies, so. Thank you everybody, thank you for all the donos, thank you for all the subs, love you all. I'll see you on Monday.